All right, good morning, traders. Trae Campbell here, getting off to a couple minute late start here. Hope everybody had a good night. We've had a pretty interesting night. So it's been kind of a crazy 24 hours or so. We've so we went on vacation. My middle daughter got sick, and then she passed it to my 3-year old, who then got sick, and now today my oldest daughter is home sick. So wonderful, wonderful, So anyway, my name is Trey Campbell. There on the right, Neal's on the left. There, we make up the trading portion of CCS Investment Group. So welcome. Good morning, Mike. uh, hope everybody got some rest and is ready to rock and roll today. Should have a pretty interesting day. Um, we pretty much did what the overnight does when on a normal night. So this was kind of a normal overall. Basically, we let me do this really fast. Let me zip over here so you can see my chart. We love to do this overnight. We love to go to that either the plus zero point 0.5 or the negative zero point 0.5 and just hover right around in that area. You know, yeah, it sold back off and then it came right back up there and just now we're hovering between the plus zero point 0.5 and the Thursday's POC there. So it looks like we're getting ready to break it though. However, could make for an interesting trade morning. So um, pretty interesting stuff. My trade plan is pretty simple today. I'm gonna break this out for you. We have a lot of structure going up. Obviously because we've been in a downtrend. So um, you can look for um, different things, different sell triggers up to the upside. This area here, um, going up, this +1 deviation. If you look to the left, look at all that structure on the 15-minute chart has been past resistance, which you can't see that, I know, but just to kind of show you guys idea, this area here, 89.38, looks pretty good for resistance. If it breaks through there, the 1.5 deviation obviously has structure as well. If we go lower off the open, um, value area high, we have all the support through here. -5, Tuesday, Friday POC, -1. And if you look to the left, we have tons and tons of structure to the left, so we can expect some pretty significant bounces there. So I think so. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll see what happens. Obviously, it's a pretty crazy house here for me with all the puke and everything going on, man. This is crazy. No fever, no nothing, just tons of puke. So, good morning, Ron. I'm just hoping I don't get sick now. I'm hoping I don't get sick cleaning up puke. That's the only reason I would get sick, you know. But but anyway, I know it's gross to talk about, but it's real life, and I'm dealing with it right now. So it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of got me off my game a little bit. Just trying to deal with that. My wife was late for work this morning. She did vote though. I didn't. I wasn't able to get up and go vote. So, but I am going to go. I'm going to break off here about 11 o'clock and run up and vote really fast. So, if I didn't do any early voting or anything like that, so we're going to vote today. Uh, so anyway, I hear Neal in the background there, so we'll get. Uh, oh, good, Ron. I'm glad you're feeling better. So, so we had pretty interesting news going on here. Let me throw the thing up. Good morning, Neal. Hope everything's good this morning for you.
What's up, buddy? What's up, man? Sounds like you got a little bit of a A little sick household there, huh, man?
Dude, this has been crazy, man. This is the way it's spreading around. There's no fever. There's no weird strand. It's just upset stomach, man. Just throwing up and
Yeah, dude,
yeah,
it's that like I wonder if that stomach bug is coming back. I don't know. I don't know if you guys dealt with that like a few years ago, or was it a few
yeah.
years ago? It was a while ago, man. I remember it was the three girls just kept getting sick, man. It was like a ping pong ball, man. It would just bounce between each one of them, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, geez, like what the hell? And like can any one of them better. And then all of a sudden it did hit me. It got me one day, man. And I was in the bathroom all night, man. It was awful.
Oh yeah, man.
Awful.
This is a
You know.
anything over puking. So,
Mm-hmm.
but so far so good for me and my wife. My wife
Good,
usually gets
good.
sick before I do, so but she's been healthy too. So um, we'll so far just the girls. So we'll see.
That's good. Good. So as far as the news, I'll hop right into this real quick. Not much, really not much going on. Yesterday, between Friday and Monday, we had the futures rise 2 consecutive days. And that's just on the heels of like hoping that the Fed's gonna, step in and try to looking like we were gonna open red to start the day. And that came on the heels of a G7 conference call, where they basically stated they would use policy tools to curb an economic slowdown. However, they really did not point to specifically what actions they would take. Um, so that is kind of what drove the market down a little bit this morning. There's a lot of volume on that drop too, a lot of volume. Implied volatility is up. It was down when I was writing. I had taken a look at that this morning when I first got here to my trade desk. We were at I want to say we were under 30,
Back.
from what I recall. Now we're up at 32 again. So implied volatility is up. So we should have some good trading again today. Um, each one of these moves is going to be nice. So we should be able to get some good solid profit out of it today. A few stocks to watch today. Coles, which is ticker symbol KSS. Advanced Micro Devices, AMD. We got Target, TGT, and Micron on the watch list again. Now a look at the chart, right? So Trae had kind of already hit on some of this stuff, and for me, in particular, one of the major resistance levels for me is the 8,900 level. Right, we failed to really break it. We got over it a little bit um, throughout the course of the evening. We just kind of traded on that level. So 8,900 is going to be a pretty big level. I'm looking at it to the left. There's structure there. I'm paying attention to that. If we break above that, we should at least see a push to the one deviation level, the +1 deviation. And if we fail to break that, then anything below plus +0.5 deviation is possible. We are definitely trading. Obviously, we are well above the 20-day moving average. So still looking semi bullish. It's just a matter of just waiting for this market to kind of open up and give us obviously the main direction that we're going to go for the U.S. market. Now guess that's about it, really. I thought I had something more, but I'm kind of forgetting, what I had here on the plate. So 8,900 level, just watch that. Watch
Yeah.
that level. See if we break above it. Plus one deviation, Mike, is 89.38. So 89.38 is possible. Like I said, we got to break that 8,900 level. That's been major resistance. I mean, we kind of pulled up over it this morning. We had a big wick up to 89. Tip of it was 89.16. So, but aside from that, like we really haven't gone too much higher. Breaks to like 89.09, but 8,900 is it for me. I know Trae pointed out to 89.38. Was it 89.38? I think it was 89.38 that he had mentioned, which actually is the deviation, or it's 88.
Which one you talking about? 88.38 is the plus one. Yeah, it is the plus one. It's
89.38.
plenty of
Yeah.
structure to the
Yeah.
left there on that. So
The Thursday POC, I'm sorry, 88.86.
88.86. Yeah.
88.86 is what is sorry. That was the number I was looking at. I had to zoom in here on the stream here just to see that. But yeah. So that's what we're also contending with right now. I would love an opening that we drop down to the plus 0.5 and then take it long. As long as we hold it, We are, Mike. End of this month. I believe it's close to the end of the month. The 21st, I believe, is the new contract rolls.
Yeah.
That's when we're going to be looking to the June June contracts. Yeah, no problem, man.
A little under 2 minutes here.
Yeah, I agree, Trae, with what you just sent.
Yeah.
I agree.
Just that.
That's what I was thinking. Like adjusting, especially on longer time frames, adjusting the trail and stop, you're probably going to benefit much better.
Yeah. Well, and on the daily, as long as it wasn't as long as it's not being automated, that'll give you plenty of time to get in and set up your trade and all this, that, and another. So I'm gonna play with that a little bit later.
I'm gonna be playing around with some code later myself. I've been this morning. Dude, I woke up early, man, because I'm so excited about trying to get the bots to like do what I want them to do. So I was up early, man. I was on the MQL5 forums and stuff, and reading their own like documentation and stuff like that, how to create buy sell signals. Buy sell orders. I'm sorry, buy sell orders. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create the buy sell orders based off of when these dots are here. And I'm gonna set trail and stops and everything. And as soon as they're here, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna test it too. Obviously, back test it, but I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. Get these things to place orders as soon as we see these.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Trail the stop and.
Yep.
Nice little sell off here at the open.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking the sell off here. Come down.
What? Did you just get that?
Get what?
I just sent a reaction, apparently. Through Zoom?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Nah. Bouncing off the plus 0.5 currently. I like it. Bouncing.
Yeah, the bot did pretty good.
The bot did really good, man. The bot did pretty darn well for itself. I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. What I'll do is,
Dude, my order would have been good last night. Remember I said, "Oh, I should just place a limit order at negative 0.5."
right? Is your screen frozen, or is that just me?
No, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
It's just not moving, right?
We're selling below the 0.5, but we're looking pretty good there.
Okay, mine is. Let me take that order off. Let me restart.
Your meta trader. I had that happen yesterday where it just froze.
There we go. Now it's coming back. That was weird. Very
Yeah, like
weird.
even when I placed an order, like the profit and everything wasn't even moving. If we hold this 0.5 Deve, I'm probably gonna go long. If it were to fall underneath here, I'm just gonna go short.
Yeah, if we fall underneath, I'll try to catch something back down to the value area. The VWAP's down here too. So you know, 88.43.99 is the VWAP currently.
There's two options right now. Obviously 50-50 chance of what we're going to be doing here. Looks good to the long side here, Trae. Looks pretty good. Come on. Hold that shit. Come on.
Well, I just hate the POC is like right there with the deviation, man. It's just been holding it down all night.
I think 89, like I said, man, 8,900 is going to be like a key. We got a long signal on the other bot there, Trae.
Okay. It's looking pretty good, man.
I know. I'm half tempted. I mean, just to get in here, but we got 5 seconds here, 4 seconds. We're gonna get a blast off here. Let's see if we get a 50% retracement here on this one.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wow. Yeah, I'm holding off, man. I was gonna get in, but nope. That was a nice fake that the market just did there. A lot of people would have got caught there.
Yep. Well, everybody's getting triggered now on their stops, so watch out for this.
That could also could be a trigger too there. I mean, I would have had my stop right there.
Yeah, me too. Watch and see how this candle goes. If it can.
Wow. Crazy. I almost went long there. I almost did. I was like, man, I was ready to get in.
Mm-hmm. I had an order sitting at the break at 8,900, but or was it no? What was that level? 8,900. 80. Yeah, 8,900. Yeah, a little higher than 8,900, like 89,010, 89,10, something like that. Okay, what is that? Nasty candle right there.
54 points right there.
Mike says second New York coronavirus case.
Yeah. They closed the school in the New York City area right where the cases are. The school's closed. That was my fear, man. That was my fear. The coronavirus gets to New York City, major cities too, and then we have a lot of people getting infected there. Man, this short,
California, Seattle, New York. Oh, we'll get another shot. Hopefully. Hopefully. You know, that wouldn't even been bad, man, if you did go long there and then you just turn around and flip the trade underneath your stop loss. You would have been up nice right now.
Wow, dude.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good drop there.
Just it's amazing. Just this one candle right here, just 20 something points right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Just keeps giving up more and more.
You fucking kidding me? Come on, man.
Wow.
Long by what? What happened here? This that long buy is you're down quite a lot right now. That long buy triggered at 88 or 8900.
Oh, it already stopped out though.
No, it didn't say
No.
stop out yet.
Oh no.
No.
No, it just triggered, man. The short dot just came in at
On the
88.05.
15?
Oh no, on the 2 minute. It's it.
Oh, it just came in.
Yeah.
Nah. Huh.
Be interesting to see this thing stop out. It does.
Well, the dot just came in at 88.13. It looks like. It's trying to take that out, but it's not going to take it out, man. Should potentially see this go a little lower, maybe. Maybe. It's fighting. Oh, my cousin just sent me that same thing. Second case in New York at Westchester. Yeah, Ron, I'm on the 2-minute chart.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, no problem, Ron. You're welcome. Trying to hit the short somewhere, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the break. Do the break of the this green candle here to the downside. So I've got a stop order in right now. Sell on stop. Probably a terrible, terrible entry, but um, we'll see.
Well, it's pretty much where that well, not really. 88.13 is where it's set. 88.13 and a quarter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I've
it's
got a
pretty.
just to put it in perspective there for viewers. I've got an order sitting right there to sell short on stop. So this thing comes through here, I'll get tagged in. Hopefully it'll break through and be a very powerful move, and I can just take profits really fast. Is what I'm hoping.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a breakdown trade
Yeah,
is what you're looking for.
exactly. And if I can get a higher entry, I'll definitely do that as well. So kind of a quiet morning, isn't it?
Yeah, super quiet. I kind of want to see this push back up to the plus 0.5. Potentially there is where I'll probably take my position. It's
So I
almost
know.
right where I want to, where I was thinking about adding or at least starting my short is
Mm-hmm.
right in this area here. 88.40. I guess I should have done it. Yeah, about 10 points right now. I still think it's going to push back up.
Selling back off here.
Wow.
Getting a bare 180 right there. I don't particularly love the spot that it's in. I don't like this being down here at this lower Keltner, but it's what we're given. So
I hope somebody took my 88.40 entry. At least that's 20 points right there.
I'm also going to put a 50% entry on this candle. As long as it's taking that green out, I'm going to put an entry at the 50%. We got 20 seconds left on this candle. As long as it stays uh, the red side here, I'm going to put a 50% entry on here. I've also got the one still the sell on stop. Right, so sell entries in there halfway. See if we can't get triggered there. I've also got still the sell on stop. So let's see if we can get the breakdown trade. And then obviously stop will be above probably that last swing high, maybe above the 200. We'll see. Just see how powerful this candle is.
So that 3-minute, I still don't understand this. I think the 3-minute short worked. So 88.26 is where you're looking at. 88.26.
Yeah, I gotta order it like 24. Can't seem to get up there right now. I also got to sell on stop underneath that last green if it breaks down. So I got it. It's just sitting there right in the middle of both of them.
Yeah.
All right, looks like I'm gonna get tagged in here. Boom, got it. So I'm in there. So let's go ahead and set. I'll go ahead and take the ad off and go ahead and throw a stop loss up there. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna go right over that swing, and then I'll do new low. So I'm gonna target a new low. See if it can get down there.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go in there with you. I'm go in there with you. Take
Yeah.
and we'll take that there.
Come on. All right, taking 1, 2, 3. I got 2 more on there. I'm moving my target down, and I'm gonna try. All right, so I've got 1 left. So let's trail it. Let's do
Trail that like. I don't want to do it. I wouldn't want to do it too tight.
I'm doing 50.
50 on that. Okay.
Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
what
because it
happens.
could go all the way down to the VA, man.
It could go all the way back down at least value area. I mean, so oh man, it's already gonna get me out. Dude, that is too tight of a stop. So
50 points.
500 didn't work.
Oh, you know what? 500 is 5 points.
Oh, dude, I was like, man, that thing is snug.
Yeah, you need to do like you need to do 5,000 for 50.
Okay. Well, it looked like that worked out for the better anyway.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I had a good exit on that too, man. I got in, got out.
Nice.
It was good. That was good. I think this thing may continue down, but there's a lot of demand in this area right here. 88,
Yeah, there it goes,
8803.
man. Shoot, man.
Don't worry about it, man.
5,000. I have to remember that next time.
Yeah, 5,000. Yeah. Like if you want to do 30, 3,000, just yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know why they do it like that, but
I don't either. Fakey setup right here, possibly. If that candle can't continue, I'm not going long, but that short
all right.
was
I'm about to make a quick phone call, man. I'll be back.
okay.
Yeah, hopefully this won't be too long.
Okay, sounds good. So not quite what I like to see on our morning trade, but still $140 worth of a trade uh, just from here. Let's see, we got in here. Let me get my pen out and I'll show you. So we got in right there and took it down to here. Well, we could have taken it to here. Sweet short, man. Anybody else in that short, you're doing well. I wish I had that trailing stop on right now. We'll look for this area here for our main target. We can break through this level. We'll look for this level right here. Mm. Nice breakdown trade right there, guys. Still continuing too. Look at that. Major sell right there, guys. Well, and our entry was right here. So we're looking right now at, we were still in this trade, 40, 50 points at this point, if not more. So got in way. Got out way too early, which I always do. But beautiful setup right there, guys. And I generally don't like these setups. I don't like them on this bottom Keltner. Uh, I like for them to come back up into the middle Keltner or whatever. But it was a trade signal nevertheless, so you gotta kind of take it, and take it. We did. Watch what happens when it comes into value area high here. Value area high meaning this box right here. That's where we're going. Bet your bottom dollar. We already tested it once overnight. You can see right here. See that right there, Ron? Came in, tested it, found support. We're going to come back in and test it again. We're going to look for anything we can get right here.
Wow, it's going right there, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was going, you and I both had a, 60, 70 point trade on our hands right there.
Mike, I believe, I mean, that is probably part of it. The major news, I don't know if you were listening when I had mentioned it, but the major news is that the G7, there was a G7 conference call this morning to discuss, what they're going to do as far as like helping the boost the economy. And apparently they failed to really disclose what specifically they're gonna do. So I think there's just a lot of uncertainty. So with that uncertainty is what pretty much the uncertainty is what we're seeing right now, right? So the market is reacting negatively to no news, really, like no information. We're getting no information, so the market is reacting, and and that's just pretty much what we're seeing, which is kind of what I sort of anticipated. If we couldn't break over 8,900, we were not going to be bullish at all. Anything underneath, plus 0.5 was going to be, a brilliant short. Um, which is, obviously what we got. We got something really good, you know. Um, let's see what happens. I mean, there still could be that could come out. I mean, we just don't know.
Yeah. Remember the structure down in this zone is very good. So
Is vital. Yeah, it's
yeah,
vital, and we could see a pop off the value area. Right up at the high, like at the top.
yeah, yeah, and you could really see some buyers come in. Just keep that in mind. Trade looks so little, Neal, compared to this move.
God, dude, it's absolutely nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Just need to. I just got to trail my trades. Every single entry that I get, just trail it, man.
Mm-hmm.
It stops me out. Stops me out.
Yeah. Well, even right now, we would be even if you were trailing at 50, you're up 82 right now. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Like
So
just got to do it,
you've
man.
literally got 30 points locked in regardless, and you're up 80. Okay, value area high here, guys. Look at this bar coming in. Look at this bar. Pretty sweet.
Mm. Pretty sweet.
You could have just bought it, man. You could have just bought that level.
Oh, yeah, you could have bought it. Yeah, why not, man?
Mm. I'm gonna try that first
All right,
entry there
I like
underneath.
it. I like it. Give
No.
yourself yeah, and do this too, man. If it falls back down to that area, you can add. You
Yeah,
can add right at the VA, man.
exactly. So the first test is to get back into the Keltner channels and hold. And what I'm targeting right here. I'm targeting right there because we obviously need to come back up and test that support for resistance, right? So it's kind of my idea of that. Come on, baby. Come on.
That's a good trade.
Yeah, yeah. Up $24 right now. I've only got one contract on it. I go heavy on that first trade, and then I leak it off, to 1 or 2 contracts. Well, I would be willing to kind of buy into this if it continued up $40 now. Come on, come on. Don't you do this. All right, I'm just gonna take it right there. What? What just happened?
What
Oh,
is your thing? Is your thing freezing on you again?
no, I messed with the lot size up there in the corner,
So
and
you just
when I sold, I actually shorted over top of covering my buy. But
well, it's coming
luckily,
down.
yeah, luckily it came down. And I was like, boom! I made money both ways, but one way was just an accident.
Dude, you know what's so funny? The one day you had left earlier or whatever, and I what the hell just happened, dude?
What?
What is happening?
Oh man, look
Dude,
at
did you
that!
just see what happened?
Yeah. Dude, I gotta change this. All right, we're gonna change this right now.
What the hell is going on?
Woo! Straight up, straight up. Oh my
Dude, there's some
gosh,
news. Something just happened.
something good. Something really good.
Oh,
Wow,
dude, do you wish you were still
impressive.
in that long?
Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh, man, could you imagine?
Dude, I was what's
That
happening
is
to my MetaTrader? Like, what is freaking happening here?
that is like my luck, man. I would have gotten out right before all this happened. Is that better, guys? Can you see my charts better now that I filled the green in?
Oh,
I that
we are way deviated now, man.
oh my gosh.
Damn.
Ooh, what is this? What can you see anything? Any news? Shit.
Fed cuts rates by 0.5%. Yeah, that
Really?
assholes. They were talking about not doing it, and they fucking
Just
do it, man.
slammed it
So
right on him.
this whole sell off was just basically for market makers to get in,
Yep.
a lot lower.
Blow it up. Yep. This is the trickery bullcrap.
Motherfuckers.
But hey, here's the best part about this whole thing, guys. Did Neil and I not? Did we 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 not? I'll say it again. Did we not call that right there and say bye? Boom. Did we not? If you'd have held it, man, boom, you'd have been all this you could have taken. All of it. We did.
You know what's crazy though? I would have been freaking out because my freaking MetaTrader just like froze.
Yeah.
It was like stopped, and I was like, "What is happening here? What is happening?" And I could see the red line moving.
Yeah. Dude. I mean, we just called a major move, dude. Like major. Like we just called an elephant in the freaking jungle. Dude, I was in an 8770. This son of a gun is trading at almost 9,000, man. Oh, like uh,
Dude, it was a
200,
massive move.
221 points right now.
Yeah.
And we called it, man, live just now. We um gotta gotta come back to reality here, man. Dude,
Yeah, we gotta.
I would have done that too, man. This is the luck. This is Trae Campbell right here. This is what I do. This is me. Let me show you guys. This is funny. This is really funny.
This is absolutely nuts, man. Like, like this just sucks because now we're so freaking deviated. I gotta wait for something to come down.
You
We're
see
gonna get
my
an opportunity to get into this here.
you guys can see my chart, man. This is the story of my life right here. This is it. You see this? In, out, boom. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh,
That type of move is one that could also wipe out people's accounts if you were trying to continue to go short.
yeah. But
Really
if
hope
you hadn't
nobody.
seen if yeah, well, just think a lot of people didn't see value area high.
No.
A lot of people just thought this thing was going to crash on, man. This was a trap for the shorts right here. This just swallowed them whole.
This is the market doing what the market does, man, and it just decides what it wants to do, man.
Yep.
It
But
is
were
its
we not?
own
We were
little. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were right, man. We were
we
right
were right
on
on the
that.
right side of that one though, man.
The
It wasn't like
VA.
we weren't calling shorts. We called shorts earlier when the shorts were actually good. We came into that zone. We're like, hey, this is a buy. You need to buy this. Explosion. Explosion. Very rare have I ever called a 300-point move like that just instantly in like 6 minutes.
Absolutely,
That's why I'm
absolutely
so excited, guys. So
incredible.
I apologize for the excitement, but I mean, to me, I love trading so much when you actually see something like that and you've caught it right, and then that happens, and you're just like, you just have to sit back and look at that for a minute. That was just good, man. Good stuff.
Now let's see what we can. Let's see if we can, maybe potentially enter the market somewhere here.
Yeah, that's gonna be a task.
Dude, we went over the 8,900 that I had mentioned. We're going to 9,000. My lord.
Uh, and then it wants to sell off at the Wednesday POC. Worst news ever yesterday on CV. Markets goes up.
Coronavirus. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it
Yeah.
was. We're still getting bad news on the coronavirus. It's absolutely bad news all around with the coronavirus. But the market, like the Fed's going to do whatever they can to make sure that the economy remains like liquid, really, like make sure we have money, make sure we can just help help us help the especially the market like on its own. I mean, too many people make money in the stock market. Everyone got money in the market for the most part. If you got a 401k, you're in the market. um the only people that are in the market are people don't got a job. Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's got a long buy signal on the other bot here. I don't like it right now. I am actually surprised that they did a half or 50, like basically a half a percentage point down right now. Because I honestly didn't think the market was in that bad of shape, considering. I mean, we did lose a lot of money, but I mean, the market was starting to come back on its own. All right, let's see if we can break above the +1 deviation. Break and hold this here.
I had to post that in our Discord. That tickled me pink. I'm glad I got out of that short that I accidentally got into.
Jesus, yeah, man.
Whew. That was a total accident, though. That even one contract could have just
No,
absolutely
dude, one
murdered me.
contract would have been
Like 400
One contract would have
bucks.
been awful. That would have been $400. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Everything you work towards, gone,
Yeah.
wiped
Just off
out
of
in an
one little
instant.
mistake.
Instant. You know.
Yeah. Let's see. A standard contract that 250 points is shoot, a lot of money.
All right, I'm gonna be taking a phone call here.
Okay.
I potentially like this as a buy here, by the way. Potentially like this here. I'll leave you guys with that.
I'm
See it goes
sitting
back
it out
up.
right now for just a minute, letting this volume kind of figure out. Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously we gotta recenter ourselves, and I mean it looks good. Like Neal's got it. I mean it looks really good. Nothing wrong with it. Just for me personally, I'm gonna wait and let this thing kind of get centered. Yeah, it is, Ron. A lot of money. If we were doing standard contracts, we just had one. Uh, $5,000 on that move there. Hey, thanks, Mike. Thank you. That is kind of my unicorn right there, man. I'm very happy with that one. Yeah, it goes back to exactly where it opened, huh? Kind of funny. Good thing Neal didn't go long there. I know he was talking about liking it for a long. Hey, we just appreciate you guys hanging out with us. There you go. The year you changed your life. The only shame thing about it is I wish there was more of us, you know? I wish there was more people that saw that the potential in the futures markets and not chasing every little shiny stock that runs, you know, 50% or 100%. You know, those things are hard to stay consistent with. And I mean, you can literally make a living off of one chart every single day, and people just hate on futures. You know, they don't want anything to do with futures, but yet futures gives you all the liquidity you need, all the movement you need, no PDT. Um, they're cheap. They're cheaper than buying stock. So, you know, I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not more popular thing, but you know, it's it's all good. You know, it's all good. Huh. Sorry, I'm playing with my pen here. I do wish we had more people, more eyes, more communication, more people talking. You know, that would make it for just a lot more possibilities. So, but Neil and I will just we'll just keep spreading the word and keep doing what we're doing and hope that more people can see and realize that you don't need all that fancy stuff. You just need a chart and a futures account, and that's it. It's like Neil and I were talking yesterday. Everybody wants to make so much money. It's like make make your wage first. Like everybody wants to make all this money. It's like why not? If you're on a job and you're making $200 a day, why not just make just try to substitute your job right now? Why try to go for $1,000 a day? Why not just try to substitute your job? People want to go so big so fast, and they end up blowing up their account over just silly stuff. And it's really sucks. Hey Ron, that's the plan, man. That's the plan. And Neil, we gotta get Neil full time too. Get him off that phone call right now he's on. If he should be on a phone call, he should be on a phone call only for CCS. That should be the plan for Neil. He should be calling clients up right now, or clients could be calling in. He'd be like, "Oh man, the phone's ringing. Got to go for a second." Be like, "Oh, that's a CCS deal. Yeah, that's a big investor right there. Um, none of this shenanigan IT stuff that he's having to deal with right now." I haven't even looked at my. I gotta pull up and see where I'm even at on the day. Like, I have no clue where I'm even at. Okay, so I had a pretty good morning here. Um, Pretty good morning. I'm up over $200 right now. About $216. Just on those two literal moves right there. One short and one long. That's it. Trading micro contracts. Not standard, micros. One micro, if you'd have held this whole move, one micro could have paid you $500. You'd only paid 79 cents in a buyer's fee. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that's right, Ron. Get that puppy locked in. Um, I am going to start getting ready. I've got to run and vote. Hopefully, I'm trying to pick a time where I think most people will be at work. Try to get there before lunch breaks and all that jazz. So, trying to so I can just like go in and out really fast. Hopefully, it won't take long. So, I'm gonna go and do that really fast, and I'll be back. I'm sure Neal will be back on pretty soon after he gets done with his phone call and IT stuff. So I shouldn't be any more than 20 minutes, 30 minutes or something like that. And then I'll come back hopefully before 11 and get to see what this what the Fed is going to be saying. So hopefully. It'll be good. So I'll be back here pretty soon. Trade smart till I get back, man, and I'll be back here pretty soon. All right, traders.
Yeah, guys, we got Powell speaking right now, Mister Powell.
Pow, pow, pow. I made
So
it right back in time for this news.
Market's not liking it so far. So far.
Dude, it's crazy, man. Like the moment I come on here, we drop from
Mm-hmm.
5 to 3 viewers. Maybe I should just stay away.
Hey man, we at least we every single day we seem to average 3 viewers.
Yeah, yeah,
Even though there's a lot more people on here, it looks like under users. It's kind of weird. I
yeah,
don't know how they calculate their numbers, or maybe it's the 3 viewers that we have that are like
yeah.
followers.
No, I don't hurt the ratings. If anything, I make them great.
So Trey, you voted for yourself, right? When you went
Yeah.
to the Democratic whatever things are going on right now.
Yes, I voted for. I was really my okay. So we have a lot of congressmen running. So I was really eager to vote for my congressman there that I really liked. So that was really excited to do that, and you know that was really the main reason why I went. I didn't even know like 3 names on there. Like I should have done a little bit better due diligence, I guess, because I got stumped on like the and I mean it sounds terrible because I got kids in school, man, but like the superintendent or whatever, I didn't know who that
Mm-hmm.
was. I was like, oh my gosh, man, I don't know who to pick here, and I couldn't. You can't pull your phone out and search in the ballot thing because they you get in trouble for that. Um, so I just had to go with it. But nah, man, it was cool. It was quick and
Good,
easy.
good.
Went during a time where it worked out just like I hoped it would. I was like, if I can get there before 11, before people start taking lunch breaks, I'll be able to get in and out. Because usually it's
Mm-hmm.
lined up and it's crazy. I was able to get in and out.
Are they doing voting everywhere, or is it
Yeah,
just for you?
I I I, I think I don't know, man.
Oh, today's is it? They call it Super
Super
Tuesday,
Tuesday,
right? Today's
yeah,
Tuesday.
yeah.
Oh,
Today's
all
like the
right.
voting for districts, stuff like that, Congress districts, and blah blah blah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Shows you how much I really care.
well, yeah, me too. Like, I don't really follow it
Just
close enough to really get it, but I knew that it was coming close because you know I had to vote for my buddy. When I had a friend of mine. A friend of mine actually is running for Congress, and
mhm.
when I was in the car business, we did a lot of business back and forth, and so it's kind of cool to see him. It'll be cool to see him like on the floor. If he gets there,
Yeah, yeah,
seeing him on news and stuff, and and he believe, and we've got very similar beliefs, and so uh, I just know him really good, so it's kind of cool to see him running, and anytime you can support somebody like that you personally know, it means a lot.
yeah.
So,
Absolutely, man.
um,
Absolutely. Yeah, it's funny. The last time they had I guess voting or whatever happened, and my brother wrote himself in. There was like an empty ballot slot for like a position.
uh-huh.
So he wrote himself in, and like I guess he didn't realize like the magnitude of what he did. And he gets home and he walks in and he's like laughing about it, and he says to his wife, and he's like, yeah, I wrote myself in for blah 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 blah, and she's like, do you realize what you just did? And he's like, no, no idea. She's like, you're gonna get elected. She's like, there's nobody running on that ticket, so you're gonna get elected. And sure enough, he got
Oh
the phone
man.
call from their local district or whatever, and they were like, congratulations, blah 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 blah, you won.
Oh
And
man.
now they're like, they were like hosting dinners and shit and doing all
Oh man.
these things.
That's funny.
And he had no idea. He had no idea. It's so
That's
funny.
funny, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, being in the car business, man, I met a lot of like people that, yeah, for whatever reason, like a lot of like your local guys that get into politics come from car business. I don't know why, at least around
Hmm.
here. So I met a lot of like local guys that were in politics, and it's kind of funny. The guy that I leased my car lot from, the guy that was there before me, ended up becoming the county commissioner.
Hmm.
So he would drop in every once in a while and just see how my business was going and tell me stories about when he was on the car, when he had the lot and stuff. And dude, he would just hang out and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And but he was pretty cool though. I liked him. He died a while back, probably 6 months ago or so. He died, but
Oh,
he
wow.
uh, he it was kind of cool.
I have to
Phone
take this
call,
one
phone
quickly.
call. All right, guys. I don't really see anything that really like stands out hugely right now for me. The reason why, let me just pull this up here and I'm gonna show you guys. Look, well, first of all, the candles they're huge. So, time we're getting rejection here, we're already back down into this POC. But we're tearing through now. If we can hold this and continue, I would be interested, possibly in a short. Um, but it's this POC right here, man. It's got everything clustered up right in here. Da, 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 da. It's all jammed up, right? So it's between that Thursday POC and plus one deviation right there. It's just all just jammed up right now. So I really hate that this move that the Fed did is not working.
Yeah, me too.
Because a lot of people lost money here. This was a big move. A lot of money changed hands right there, and I have a feeling that it went all to the wrong people. So I really hate that now it's not holding its gains for these retail traders, the ones that saw this and got long. Now they're losing all their money. Um,
Yeah. Did you see Robin Hood?
is it still frozen?
Dude, yeah. Second day in a row, man. Second
Hmm.
day in a row, people can't get in. Dude, they are going to get sued out the ass.
Yeah,
Like, dude, if you're losing money on there and you are unable to get in there, like, bet your ass they're gonna sue them.
yeah. Well, and I mean they deserve it. I mean if they can't keep the. I mean a lot of people have positions on, and
Hmm.
and they can't get out of them.
The minute they knew their server wasn't communicating, I guess, like let's say people couldn't log in, they should
Hmm.
have closed all positions.
Dude, they should have. Sorry for the
They
inconvenience,
should have
but
taken a proactive approach and just closed all positions,
yeah.
and then emailed out to all clients and be like, hey, listen, due to the server issues, we closed all your positions and we will refund you.
No, yeah,
And on top of doing that, they should refund them the, whatever amount they may have lost,
or at
so that
least
they're
have a
back to.
yeah, or at least have a calling center where you could call in and say close my positions, and they
And they
have
don't
to.
have a call in.
But
Yeah, yeah,
you
they
know what
have
I'm saying?
no
Like
number.
where you
Hmm.
can call in and say, I want to sell this, and they have to give you the price of the current market. When
Yeah,
everything comes back on.
absolutely.
Um,
Yeah.
that dude is just insane, man.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for everyone, man. It's absolutely insane.
Hence why CCS closes our positions at the end of every day, and we
Yeah.
always go back to liquid states because you never know.
Yeah. And why sit there through volatility at night when we don't have to? Like,
Eh,
no need.
no, no need.
No freaking need.
Oh man. Uh,
This is absolutely nuts, man. Like this market just doesn't like what the Fed's doing.
no. Well, I'll tell you what it is, man. That was all market makers right there. You know it was capturing
Hmm.
all these people.
Both ways.
Yeah.
Both ways. You know.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, man, I'm perfectly fine with what I made today. That I will just, if nothing presents itself, I will just sit here
Uh huh.
and let this market do its thing, man. Trying to become a much more patient trader. It's a very, it's a, it's a very lonely game, like
Uh
when you
huh.
do that, but it's preservation. It's adding and continuing to add to my bottom line. It's
Yep.
gonna be a slow process, dude, but it works. Got to reach out to a couple people here. Let's email this person.
Tell you what they're gonna do. Here's my thought process. What they're gonna do right now, they're gonna try to hold this low and put in a higher low.
That's what I'm thinking right there. Yeah,
So
right near the
all this
VA.
move
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
is just been a trick again. So now shorts are getting loaded up, thinking we're gonna go back and test these lows, and guess
Hmm.
what? They're gonna wipe them out again.
Yeah, if you were going to go short, you should have went short right at the break of the 200-day moving average and taken what it just gave you, and then just get out.
Well,
You
that's
know,
the most retail traders have to have confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. By the time they get confirmation, 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 it's too late. You got to
yeah.
anticipate a little bit. If you're not
Yeah, well, that
anticipating,
and that and that's it though. That's anticipating that break of the 200. You know
right,
what I
right,
mean?
yeah,
We got under
absolutely.
there, and you just take it. There's actually two opportunities. The initial break, and then the second candle was actually it wicked back up to the 200, a little bit over the plus 0.5.
Yep,
That's where you get in.
yep,
You can
yep.
get in on that one. And then that's a pretty sizable move. I mean, even if you took it right on the bulk of that candle there,
Uh huh.
that's 61 points.
Yeah. Well, this rejection right here tells the whole story.
Mhm.
Boom, just like you were just talking about. That
Yeah.
one rejection right there, man, was everything. Yeah.
Ron, so here's the thing. The bot itself, like those dots, are actually meant to be your stop losses. Your entry is actually supposed to be the second candle. So your stop is the dot, which this one would have just been absolutely insane. I would never have taken that trade based off the bot.
Yeah, yeah, crazy man.
Based off the
Well,
bot,
yeah, I mean, by the time that dot came in, you were
you were already
150
like,
points.
yeah. And I mean, yeah. The second candle is another 56 points, but if you based just a trade off of that, that would have been that would have been a stupid stop. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna set a stop 192 points down.
Right.
You
No.
know.
Nope.
And that's the reason why we have multiple opportunities, or not multiple opportunities. I'm sorry, multiple multiple ways to look at the market. Right? We have the deviations, we have the VA, we have all that stuff that we can use to kind of offer us a opportunity to get into the market.
I wonder
Let's
how
see.
the TOS does the trail stop. Or if it's kind of the same way because you know how we've got it originally set at point oh 0.02.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if we set it to like 10. I'm gonna set it to 10 on a daily time frame and just see what happens.
Let's see. Sweet. I love to hear that from my brother.
Making money?
He said I've been so much smarter today trading. I knew he would. I knew he would. He initially the first couple days were probably just like rough days, you know what I mean? Like you're into the market first couple days real money, so you're like quick to try to make some money, right? And like once you start once you lose a little bit, you start refocusing, right?
Yep.
You start doing the things that you actually did that got you to the point where you were ready to put real money in,
Right. Right.
you know.
Okay, so that's not working. Let's yeah, you're right. You're right. It means a whole lot. So let's up this to 20. See if that changes anything. I like this on daily time frame because it's a lot slower pace, and you can, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Okay, so it's actually going down the bigger I make these. That's weird. That's really weird. Why is it going down, Neil? The more I set the trailing stop up.
The trailing stop up. It's going down. The profit's going down because
Yeah.
your trailing stop is so much higher. So you're actually losing more money on all those losses. Take a look at the losses.
Let's see. Hang on a second. Let me try one more thing. We'll set it to 50. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah. So okay. All right. All right. Um. So now we're dropping even lower. No, it's still only losing $40 each time. But the problem is the trail is so close behind that it can't. I'm trying to get the trailing stop to widen. Is what I'm trying to get happen.
Hmm.
What if I do like point 10? Okay, that's a little better. Hmm.
Damn. All right. Like to hear this. So he was down on the remember he was down on his trading account. Remember I
Yeah.
told you, Trey.
Uh huh.
He's up $100 today.
Good job, dude. Good job, man. Good job. Now just continue that momentum. Easy as
Yeah.
that. Excellent work, Scott. Excellent work. If you are listening, excellent. Well, we did have two really perfect trades today, man.
Oh,
I
there are definite opportunities. What he said, what he was doing, what he did yesterday, and I had a feeling this is what he did, but I didn't call him. I was gonna call him to talk to him about his trading, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna give my brother a day to relax and refocus, right? Because if I know I and like I know my brother, like much like me, like we need like a day to just, we need like time to refocus, like regather ourselves, and we'll step away, like we'll just walk away from whatever
Sure.
we're doing. And I had a feeling what he was doing, and he even said what he did. And I knew that more than likely, because he was losing some of his trades, he became on tilt, right? So he was taking trades that weren't necessarily like high probability setups.
Hmm.
And is exactly what he told me. He was trading just like that. He was trading aggressively, like because he lost, he wanted to just get into another trade. Boom, 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 boom. We've
Yeah.
all done it.
Oh
We've all
yeah.
done it. We've all been there. So what's good to hear is that today he changed it back. Like he said, I went back to high probability trades, back to how he traded when he first, started the demo account.
Right.
And
Right.
that's what I love to hear, because that's exactly what you have to do. You have to just refocus, just get yourself back into that mindset that, what, it's only money. It is only money. At the end of the day, it's only money. You can add more money to the account. You know, what you need to do is just, know that, a day where you make $40 is perfectly fine. A day that you make, $10, perfectly fine. The days that you're losing over $100, $200, $300 is bad. On like
Uh-huh.
on a small account, like that's gonna absolutely, hurt you. And it's gonna hurt your psyche. So like what he did was refocus. And dude, I'm so happy that he's up to, $100 today, man. That is great news. You know
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
mean? Like still
Absolutely.
down overall, but like he's gonna get that money back, because he's refocused,
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it takes. It almost is a it's almost a thing where you almost have to take those steps. You almost have to lose like that. You almost have to get there to teach yourself. Because
Hmm.
nothing's a better teacher than losing real money.
Yeah.
As you journey through as a trader, there's nothing better than actually just getting in there and winning money and losing money. It's
Yeah.
really so. No, I've never listened, Mike. Are they any good?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, dude. That's the YouTube thing that we watched.
Oh,
The limit up. I think that's with the guy, the big trader, right?
no, it's
Oh, it's
not.
not. Oh, it's different. Oh, okay. Well then, it's not the YouTube thing.
No, it's where can you get the podcast off their website or off of Apple Podcasts? Well,
Oh, I'm gonna check
you
that out,
you,
man.
you
I'm gonna
know
listen
you
to
know
that.
what do
I
you,
listen to a lot of podcasts too.
yeah, there you go, Mike. I'm not one of them Apple people, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Apple. What is Apple?
Oh man. Let me open up my Apple. Let me open up my Apple device.
I don't have one Apple device at all. Maybe
Let me
I
see
shouldn't say that. Is that
podcast.
maybe that's a bad thing on myself? Maybe I should just keep my mouth shut. I've got Spotify though somewhere.
Top Step. Is it just called Top Step? Top Step limit up. It's not finding anything. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Cool, man. Subscribed. Boom.
Okay, let's see. Search.
Oh man, I'm liking this right here. I'm liking this. Cool, man. Mike, thank you. Thank you. I just subscribed to it. I'll have to listen to it here this afternoon. when I got nothing else going on, I'll just kind of
That's
listen to
tough, sure.
it and see what they
Yeah,
got
see.
to offer.
I can't. Oh, limit up right there. Boom. Okay. Follow. Oh, they got quite a few. They got a lot of podcasts, man.
Damn, I worked 3 hours on that. Hold on.
This is Limit Up,
the show where we explore markets, strategies, and trading psychology
so that you can take your trading to the next level.
To the next level. Dun, dun, dun. To the next level. Where are you going? I was going to the next level. That's where I'm going. Where are you going?
Problem now is we're in VA.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. And, even though we're finding support there on that -5 right now, but looky here. When you go further down, you got Tuesday POC, Friday POC, -1.
Yeah.
So much demand right there. It's going to be crazy when we get down in there.
Oh, dude, it's only 11:30, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send my brother these levels here.
I might take a reversal back up out of VA, if we can get there. If not, then
That's what I was thinking too. If we bounce there,
yeah, if we come on further down, like maybe Tuesdays POC. Either way, man, I'm looking for support at this point in time. No short plays. Short play is already come and gone.
Dan, what's up?
it's holding.
Jack, not much. You sound kind of funky today.
Right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
All
Oh,
right, let's go into here.
pull it up here. Ooh, liking this. I'm liking this.
Yep. See, we get back up towards those. Mike is already long, 87.21.
Nice.
Good job, man. Way to just get in
Anticipate
there.
that.
Get in there. You know.
Yeah.
it.
Way to limit up.
Yeah. Definitely limited it up. He's not limiting down. Limiting up.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. New candle. Boom.
There we go. Come on.
Ah, crap.
Maybe a good trade up to the lower Keltner there.
My amp froze again, man.
That's weird.
There it is. Thank you. All right. Let's try it. Just a quickie. Come on.
Quick little scalp up to the lower Keltner there.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I want.
87.57.
Could actually even get a better entry here, so I'm gonna put myself in order in there.
You're gonna limit down.
I'm gonna limit down.
Limit down.
I'm limiting down. Oh, it came right to it and did not fill me. You jack wagon. How's my PG stuff? Is it pretty good? I come up with some pretty unique names.
Yeah, it's
right?
good. It's good. Yeah. I don't even worry about PG, man. I let it go.
You let it go, man. You have no reason to hold it back.
Absolutely.
I got you in my headphones, so no hold back, man. Not have to worry about anybody hearing Neal when he has a bad day.
Yeah. Last night when we were chatting, man. Was I on your speakers when I was singing that rap song?
No.
No? Oh,
No,
good.
no, no.
Yeah.
You were in my headphones, yeah.
Yeah, it was in your headphone. Yeah. Dude, that was hilarious, man. I was like, what is this? You and I both were like, what the hell is this? And then we like, and then we were like, oh, wait
Nuts,
a
man.
minute. I started reading each one of the lines, and I started like putting a beat in my head, and I was like, wait, that's a rap song.
That's so funny, man, that they like named it that, as they went
Yeah.
along. This is kind of funny. Okay, coming in, gonna get it. Come on. Oh, you little. One more push. There we go.
Right there. Boom.
Nope. Do I pull the trigger?
That's
Yes,
got
I
it. It's
got it.
got it.
I
It's
got
got
it.
it. 60.
I'm out, man. I'm
You
out.
go. You had it, man.
Yeah, I let it get me out. I didn't jump out. Nice. Nice.
I really want to know, like, why is this data getting bigger and bigger?
Anybody else
Like,
get that?
what the
Oh my
hell?
gosh. Good job, Mike. Good job, Mike.
Yeah, Mike took it for 30 points, man.
I only got 18 points out of it. Yeah, I got 18 points. Way to go. Way to go, team. Team.
High fives all around.
Yeah,
Actually,
man.
no.
No,
We don't want to high
elbow.
five with the coronavirus. We wanna shoe five. We
Yeah,
want to shoe
shoe
five.
five.
Like
Yeah.
we'll just
There
tap
you go.
the
Tap
shoes.
tap the shoes. That's a real thing over there in China right now.
Yeah, I know.
And
I seen it. I seen a video of them doing it in Arab country too.
yeah.
Why
Come
is
on.
this one app continuing to grow?
I think that should be a thing anyway, man, because it's kind of, I mean, like, especially, like, you go shake hands, a business deal. Yeah, I get that, man. But that was, like, way back in the day. Like, and I'm old school. Like, I appreciate a good handshake, look a man in the eye and say you're going to do something, you do it. But, nowadays, man, with all these crazy germs and viruses we got going on, it's like, it's kind of weird to even think about doing something like that. You have to, hell with it. I would never not shake a man's hand on a deal or uh, whatever.
I mean, with coronavirus fears,
Yeah.
I would. Dude,
I mean,
yesterday I went to pay. Yesterday I went to pay my development dues.
yeah.
Um, and like I literally usually I shake the guy's hand, but I was like, nope, not shaking your hand. I literally just handed him the check, and I was just like, obviously
Not
I was like,
today.
nice, I was cordial, but like, I'm just not going to shake anyone's hands. And there's a guy in there also, and he handed me his business card for like doing like lawn maintenance and all that stuff, and I was just like, yeah, man, I don't even want to shake your hand, like first time meeting you, but not shaking your hand.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
not doing it. Call me crazy, but like I got so much fear with it, man. Like so much fear. Going to the gym, dude, I'm just like I don't even want to touch stuff.
Oh, that's a
Like
cesspool right there.
I literally wipe down all of the equipment. Like there's like the spray bottles and stuff like that. Like I just wipe it all down.
Cesspool right there, man. Well, we got 3 really good trades today. Like excellent trades.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Those are 3 really good trades. Man, I'm getting so hungry again.
You didn't go to the gym today, right? You slept in a little bit.
Nah, yeah, I slept in, but I'm gonna do a workout here in probably a little later. But yeah, definitely gonna do a workout. I gotta get like do a leg workout, I think, today. I think. Let's see. What do I gotta do? Bookmarks. Muscle building workout routine. All right, so lower body. So today is lower body A. So I gotta do lower body A. Let's see, what's lower body A? Romanian deadlifts, which destroyed my back. Leg press, seated leg curls, standing calf raises, and abs. Dude, it's like a really quick workout, man. Super quick. Dude, my metabolism is going nuts, which I actually like it, man. I just wanna eat, which is good because I'm like trying to gain weight, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I made sure, like, when I went grocery shopping last night, man, dude, I bought a ton of stuff, man. Like I bought, and like stuff like to even like snack on between like meals and everything. Like more peanuts, granola bars, like protein granola bars. Um and then like obviously fruits and vegetables and stuff like that I got too.
I was reading this weird study, man. Well, it wasn't weird. It was pretty good study where it's like, it really changed my whole outlook on like trying to, how I told you I was going to go and just beef up and
Yeah.
because I enjoy eating. Well, the
Hmm.
problem with that is if you maintain that lifestyle for like so many years, by the time you get like in your 60s and then you stop, you're not doing it as much anymore. It'll actually damage like the walls of your heart because, your body's used to that constant, juice and pushing and building and stuff. And then once you grow older and you slack off on it, your health
Hmm.
really declines really fast with your heart and everything else. So my new goal is not to build it all. Like I have no desire to be big. I just want to lean out. So when I'm older, all I got to do is maintain like running and, just staying healthy, eating right, staying lean, not trying to maintain this huge body mass, or kind of like you know, like like these guys, man, they're huge now, they're young, but time they get old, they're going to be in some really bad trouble, man. It's either that or they're going to be
Some really bad, yeah.
70 years old in the gym having to pump every single day just to keep their stuff
Hmm.
maintained. And
Hmm.
at 70 years old, it's going to be hard to do, man. I think if you're lean and you're doing repetition work, it's going to help you as you get older, um, to to do that, not to try to be pumping iron, man, not try to be big. So Mark Wahlberg and Dr. Oz are at war right now over fasting and breakfast and workouts.
Oh God, yeah. My brother does the does that fasting thing.
But see, I lean towards
Um,
Dr. Oz, man. I do, man, because Mark Wahlberg, man, he's young still, but he gets a little older, dude. He's gonna have a hard time maintaining that junk. It's like
hmm.
Dr. Oz, he's already older and he's lean. That dude will live to 100 years old, man. I mean, he,
Yeah,
he, he
yeah.
probably will live straight to 100 years old. And that's like the body type you need to grow old in right there. Exactly what he's got going on. So
Hmm.
um, that's what I'm looking at. It's great to be big and strong, man, and feel strong because you feel like you can do anything. But uh, you know, I want to live as long as I
Yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah. Like I think like the fasting that my brother does, it's like from I think it's from like 8 o'clock at night till 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Like he doesn't eat anything,
Yeah. Well, I do the same
you know.
thing.
And
Yeah.
then he does like a killer lunch, you know. Obviously he's eating like he's putting in a lot of calories and stuff.
Yeah. See, I usually what I do, and I maintain the weight that I'm at. Like I'm not really losing weight, but I don't eat well, I did yesterday, but on a normal day, I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat. Well, I'll have a shake, like a protein shake for lunch, and maybe a banana, and then snack on like some peanut butter or maybe a yogurt when I get really hungry, and then I eat dinner, which is bad, man, because you should never lay down on dinner. So I should shift that maybe and eat earlier in the day. But see, my wife comes home late, so I'm always trying to like put some stuff on the grill and have some meat cooking and stuff, and then when she gets home, it's like I gotta eat too. It's like so
Hmm.
I've kind of honed my schedule to hers, and but my body just doesn't do well. It doesn't metabolize the food well when I lay down on it. It just adds to uh, what I've already got. So gotta
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
Wait, what's gonna slow down the metabolism? Is it the fasting? Probably the fasting, I would think, would slow it down.
According to Dr. Oz, man, when you got enough fatty stuff in your liver, you got enough stuff you stored in your liver, man, to to really give you like enough. Like I know when my body is like telling me, "Hey,
Yeah.
you better get something in you." Like I get shaky,
Hmm.
weak,
Hmm.
I just can't go on. Uh, but but we are built to be like, I mean, dude, look at people like in third world countries, man. They're like skeletons, dude, and they're alive. I mean, like the human body can literally live on nothing. I mean, it's sad but true. But we're
Hmm.
not made to be huge, man. We're made to be, pretty
Pretty lean.
pretty
Pretty
lean.
lean. Yeah.
Which I mean, we've adapted. We've changed over the years, obviously, as we've become more lazier of people and things aren't as hard to do anymore. Like food, like getting food.
Hmm.
I don't know, Mike. I feel sometimes when I do feel better. Um, I tell you what, man. I've been gaining weight. Where I've been gaining weight is up in my chest area. Like my man boobs are going on big time right now. Like the fat between your shoulder and your pec there. I can really feel like weight gain right there. It's not like muscle. It's just where I've been gaining weight. I've been on vacation, been eating a lot. It's like it's not
Oh,
going in my gut.
you were eating good on vacation.
Yeah, man, we were eating really good, and it's not like going in my stomach. It's going like upper body, man. I feel like weighted down up to uh, my upper body right now. So I get that back off of me and my neck. Like I gain weight in
Hmm.
my neck and in my chest area, like before I gain it anywhere else. So, um, I'm gonna work on getting that back off and leaning out some more. My problem is, my problem is, I am a habitual um, eater. You know, I can't like. I know that people say like you got to change your mindset and blah blah blah. But dude, I have tried everything in the world to change my mindset, and I do like I'll go through like a complete detox and be like, all right, dude, you've got to change, and I'll stick to it for about 2 weeks, and then it just fades away, man. I don't have the strength to stick it out. But there again, I don't have anybody holding me accountable either. I think if I had a buddy or a friend, that was close, that we went to the gym with, like you got your brother,
Yep, yep, yep.
if I
It's helpful. It's helpful. Very helpful.
yeah, I think that's what I need to. Maybe I should just hire a coach. I don't know. See you, Ron.
I just missed it. Trump was just speaking a little while ago. Kind of missed that.
We're down to 2 visual viewers right now. I think if I go offline, we'll get it back up to 5.
Let's see, where are we at? I mean, we still got like people here. Like, I mean, there's a Rubber Slayer. Somebody else here. Crazy Cynical, Commander Root.
See, you, Mike, and my wife are very similar. She's the same way, and she's pretty fit. Um, she eats like that. She eats very small meals throughout the day, and she's very good about um, just eating until she's full. Like if I've got it in front of me, I have to eat it. I can't put it in a box. So
Dude, I have such a fast metabolism. It is ridiculous. Like sometimes like I absolutely hate it.
dude, I mean that's
Like, and
amazing to be at your
other
age
people
though.
are like, oh man, like I would kill to like have your metabolism. I'm like, well, I would kill to like be 170 pounds. Like,
Yeah.
like I mean, it frustrates me because it's hard for me. Like it's like it's so weird. Like it's so weird because like like there's people that like call people like overweight. You're like and then they're like they call me like they're like oh you're like underweight blah 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 and it like it
Yeah.
affects me the same way that you would call somebody else like overweight. It
Yeah.
affects me the same way.
Right.
So like for me, like I wish that I could like just continue to like gain weight, but I just can't. Like it's absolutely like it's been impossible for me.
Yep.
And like the only times that I ever really gained weight was when I was training for the Tough Mudder. Because like I just like I made sure that like I continued to like I had like I was like so regimented then. Like I was making sure that like in the morning I was eating, at the end I was at the end of my first meal like I ate within like a half hour, and then then my lunch, ate my lunch, but then within a half an hour I ate again.
Uh-huh.
And like also on top of it, like in the mornings I would drink a protein shake. I would have a protein shake then I would have a protein shake at the end of the night too with my meal. Like as I was eating my dinner, I had a protein shake, and then I had another little like snack, and then I went to bed.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So I like weigh. This is it, dude. Like I fluctuate. I fluctuate between like 135 when I'm not really doing anything like working out. I'm just like eating normal. And then to like 140, like 140, like 5-ish. When I'm working out and I'm getting to like a weight 4 or something. But like, dude, I eat, and like I tried that too. Like I tried just doing 3 meals a day and not doing anything else, and it never helped me. All it did was it maintained my weight. Like I just maintained. Like I never went less and never went over.
I attempted to
You
go
know,
long there, but I missed it. I was trying to get a halfway entry on that green bar there, but I didn't get it, and then it just went on without me. I should have just bought it on the open of that candle and grabbed 10 points really fast, but I didn't get it. So I'll hold off now. Looks like it might sell back off because it can't make a new
it might.
high.
Yeah, it's wicking. It's wicking there. It's failing to break over 8,800 really.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold that off for just a little bit. I'm watching it here.
Yeah.
SQL Server. Yeah, right now, Eagle. I don't know if I answered that. Like three, like right now, I'm doing 3 meals a day. Like the 3 meals, like breakfast, lunch, dinner. In between them, like I'll snack. Like in between lunch, like right now, after I eat lunch, I'll like snack on something. Um, and then at night I do the same thing. Like at night I'll snack on something. but it's never anything like really unhealthy. Like I'm not snacking on like, I'm not eating ice cream, or anything like that. Maybe I should. You just start eating ice cream, get some fat in me.
Should do like the Dwayne Johnson thing, do you about 10,000 calories a day? I guarantee you.
God damn, I can't even. Yeah, I guarantee you. Yeah,
Guarantee
guarantee
you
you
you'd be
that would
picking up
definitely
some
help
weight.
me. Mm-hmm.
It was funny, man. One of the guys that I follow on YouTube, he's pretty well known, so I don't mind giving him a shout out. I've followed him for years, and he's a trader as well. Anyway, he's a pretty skinny guy. He didn't used to be. He did this whole thing where now he's doing health and fitness. Where you can
Mm-hmm.
like subscribe to him and his health. Maybe that's who I need to go to. I don't know, but anyway, um, like he did this thing where he tried to do the 10,000 calorie challenge, man, and he about died. He was eating
Yeah.
donuts and he like had this whole plate of food. I mean, he's eating donuts and cake and chicken and steak and just everything he could cram.
Yeah. You want to hear what's crazy? Like I've tried like like upping like my calorie intake too, like to obviously go above what I eat normally, and like it upsets my stomach. Like I will literally get stomach
See,
aches
yeah.
from eating just a crazy amount of food.
There he is. Yeah. It was so
Nah, no idea on like the breakdown of like the actual nutrients. Like, I try to remain high in protein, and carbs. Carbs actually cut those out pretty significantly. To the point where like I used to eat a lot of pasta. Used to eat a lot of like bread like type products. Like in the mornings, like I would eat bagels. Um, I would also like at lunch, I would eat like sandwiches and stuff like that. But the carbs really made me feel like shitty. It gave me energy, but then like the carbs just like like after like an hour or so of eating, like I just crashed, like energy wise, like my energy was bad. But here's the thing though, maybe now that I've been like working out, maybe in like taking in those carbs and like just eating more carbs, like might help. And I did last night, I did buy a bunch of bagels to try that out. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to eat a bagel in the morning with like my smoothie, and like, see if that might help. Thanks for the info, Mike. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. It's possible. I've never gotten tested for gluten allergies, so I don't really know. Um, I have no clue. But what I also did was when I was doing that too, when I was making my protein shakes, I was drinking it with milk. Um, but I think I might have an issue with that because um as soon as I've cut out milk with my protein shakes and all I'm doing is almond milk, I have not had an issue with my stomach bothering me. Yeah, all right. So I'll just make sure I'll just eat like a ton of carbs too, daily. Make sure I'll do like a bagel for breakfast and lunch too, man. Little snack.
this little dweeb, this
This
little
little
d-
dweeb.
this little dweeb took my podcast off his. It was not that bad, dude. Why did you take my podcast off of your channel? Oh,
Damn, not that long.
Yeah, man, that was good. That was a good one. I hate I missed it. I can't believe this.
What happened, dude?
Dude, I did a podcast interview with this turkey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and he took it off. It looks like he replaced it with something else. What? How could you do that?
All right, I'll do that. I'll do that, Mike. I'll start introducing one carb at a time and see how my body reacts to this. Damn, I get a knife for this crap. Oh, you know what? Holy crap. It was actually the log file that was causing the issue here. Damn.
Are you tired of the media?
So I wonder where the hell's implied volatility at? Continues rising. We're at
34.
34% now.
Yeah, man, I wish I'd have got in right there. I should have just bought that candle. 87, 82. I had an order. You heard it. I did put an order in, but
I
I
know.
was just too low.
I know.
I was kind of being skeptical because I got into that same pattern yesterday and lost a pretty good chunk of money. It just failed to break out to that new high, and But I think at this point in time we're going to see plus 0.5 again.
Yeah, anything over plus 0.5, that'd be also over the 200-day moving average. So that could be a pretty good signal there to just kind of go along at least to the at least plus 0.1 deviation.
Yeah.
What the?
So if you were a somebody, who was going to buy a course on trading, would you rather have it in video form or would you rather have it in like PDF form?
Probably in video form.
Think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man,
Maybe both.
I really don't like eggplant, but I eat healthier. Eating eggplant parm right now.
Dude, I went through this whole period where I went on like a full liquid diet. I was spending so much money every month on fruits and vegetables.
I remember that,
And,
man.
and I went through 2 blenders, and I felt pretty good. I mean, it was all right, and uh, but man, it was expensive. Whew.
Go ahead. Good. All right, done. Yeah, man. Like fruits and vegetables, just like buying those things, like they're expensive. It adds up, you know. And
Yeah,
if you don't use them right away, then you just like feel like you're wasting money because this shit goes bad quick.
it goes bad real quick.
They're bashing the Fed rate cut right now.
Yeah, we're gonna touch that POC. Either that, or we're gonna reject the 200 here. One of the two.
Mm-hmm. Back to 200 right now.
Look for this to possibly to be a rejection right here, guys. Watching this pretty closely. I'm getting.
Let's see this next candle. See this candle could take out this here.
Yeah, I'm
Very
going ahead and
well.
getting a limit in. I'm not going to put it in until this candle finishes, but I do have it on the chart, so all I got to do is slide it. No good. No good. I don't like it. I like for red to completely take out green. If we get to a vital area right there and it can't do that, then I have no desire to trade that.
Oh, it's very possible that we're gonna get that break here. Very
Yeah.
possible now.
I'm just
It's
moving
a little
my
bit
limit order around.
of strength there. Dude, I am like literally fighting to put down this eggplant parm.
Ugh.
So gross.
Yeah. Well, darn.
I know. No, I've seen that candle coming in.
Looks like it would have at least give us 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. Oh well. I don't care. I didn't like it. And at this point, man,
All right.
I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk anymore. Than we have to.
Don't risk a green day. On uncertainty.
That's right. I got to attempt to try to cut my hair tonight. It's going to be interesting.
Are you gonna try to do the mohawk?
I was thinking about it, man, but I don't know if I'm that gifted, especially looking in the mirror trying to cut it. It's kind of hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know, man.
I've done it before, man. I've done a mohawk before on my own.
Yeah. I have two. I got off center, though. I had to end up shaving the whole thing. So, I can do a pretty good, like, just basic
Mm-hmm.
blend side to the top of the head type thing, but I can't. That's probably what I'll do.
I might have to get my hair cut again soon. I've been growing out the top of the hair
Mm-hmm.
and having her shave like the sides and the back. But yeah, dude, the top of hair is getting long.
See, dude, that's
It's really,
kind of what
really
I
hard.
want, man. That's kind of what I want, but I just wanted to look right, with
Mm-hmm.
the side shaved. That's the thing. I don't want it to be like lines.
Mm-hmm.
Really hard to do looking at yourself in the mirror.
Oh, dude, yeah. I've tried, man. I've tried.
What a
And I
freaking
usually get
drop.
yelled at.
Well, it's a mess. There's hair everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
47-point drop right there, man.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I wonder. I wonder if he'll even notice.
Probably not. He just thoughtless as most of that stuff is. Probably won't even remember.
No. I just want to know what goes on in the head. You know, like
Uh,
oh fuck.
mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. Whole lot of nothing apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, ow. Oh, 60 points now. No, not 60 points. 50 points.
I was always trying to find some kind of support here.
Yeah.
It's funny how I just say that and it just starts dropping. Oh shit, the coronavirus is real. Fucking people, man. Swear. They just don't pay attention. It compares to the flu too.
Yeah.
Now, let's compare something that we have no data sets to the flu.
Right, right. Yeah, this is brand new.
And I understand it. It's just the way
I mean, yeah, I get it. That's the way they got to
they
judge
don't want
it.
to scare people. You know, you
Well,
don't want to scare.
I mean, if you look at the broad spectrum, I mean, the flu does kill more people than this has so far, but this is just the birth of this
It's
thing.
just beginning. Yeah.
So we don't know where it goes from here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go try this website out, man. I got the. Have you ever used investing.com?
Wait, hold on. I got to get back to my office. I know you were talking. My mic was cutting out. Or headset was cutting out.
Have
What'd
you
you
ever
say?
have you ever
What was?
used investing.com?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gold surges. Let's see what gold's doing right now. Whoo! Look at gold.
Damn. Wow. Absolutely insane. Look at that. That's a huge green candle.
Huge, man. I like this. This is pretty good with their news, man. They got live price going on.
Mm-hmm.
They got I got the app too, but
What's that beeping noise that's going off? Oh, no way. All along I've been wondering what that beeping noise is.
yeah.
It's the damn bot beeping at me, telling me to go short. Well, a short may be incoming.
Oh, well, we don't hear it. It's just you.
Yeah. It's the other bot.
Oh
Game
yeah,
Think or
yeah,
Swim.
yeah. Wall Street falls as Fed enthusiasm evaporates.
Yeah.
Trump already says Fed rate cuts is not enough.
Yeah. He was saying, gotta do more.
Yeah.
The Dow's down 355 points right now. It's crazy how it flies, dude. The Dow's now up or down 346.
Nasdaq's pretty much flat. Russell's flat. Little green. S&P's flat.
This thing may not even paint a short.
Just moving a limit order around there a little bit.
Are you still trying to go short?
Yeah. Still trying here. There we go. Come on. Come on. See if we can get it.
You trying to get underneath?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little breakdown trade if we can get down there. Moving some stuff around here. Looks like it's going to go the other way, though, so I'll move.
It might. It might, but all along, I think the short may work. I think. Though it's so close to the 20 is close to the 200.
Yes. Let's see if we can get that.
You've been fairly active today, trading.
Yeah, well, not really. I've just moved some stuff around and just trying to get limits in and stuff, and so. All right, what are we gonna do here?
I think it's gonna break it, man. You got it. Should be in. Should be in down to the lower Keltner is what I would target. 87.75 maybe.
They're having a hard time ranging all around, isn't it?
It is, but I kind of like the breakdown here.
Let's see here. Got
It's
it
slow.
set. Got it set. I'm gonna try to. See if we can go here.
There you go.
There we go.
Come on.
Oh, baby.
Come on. Target that. Target that right there. Right there. Get it. Get it. Get it. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. 87.75. Did you get that?
I did.
Nice. Nice.
Sure did, man.
It's a good trade, man.
Thank you. That breakdown was pretty cool. Now let's see how far it goes. See if it comes all the way back down to VA, or if it's going to just put in a higher low, or what is it going to do here? You know, now we're touching the lower Keltner. Getting a rebound right there. I don't like that spot though.
It's kind of a bit of a floater there.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Exactly. Getting a little push here. Oh, how much I believe in that.
Well, that short signal was good.
All right, what are you going to do? You're going to find some serious support here, or what? You're going to continue following. Let's make our mind up.
I'd like to see it come down to touch touch negative 0.5 here.
Yeah, I would too, man. I would love to at least get it somewhere down in that. At least let it come back down to VA. You know, don't let it just find support out here in the air. That's no good for anybody. What? All right, so we are moving lower, guys. Looks like we're gonna continue. Ooh, maybe not, maybe not.
Some kind of support coming in right there. Jesus Christ, wow.
Oh wow. Good job. Stepping away from the computer there, so I won't know if it hits VA high or not.
Moving into a lot of Keltner right now.
Here you go. Drink up. Little milkaholic. All right. Wow, that's really holding that Keltner right now. Still, man, I just don't like I don't like where we're at.
Me neither. Me neither. I feel like we're in for another little drop though.
Yeah, I'd like to see that, man. At least down to that Keltner or that VA, but I don't know, man. It's really having some battle going on right here. So it's gonna be interesting to see.
There's gonna be something coming in here. Something's gonna come in here. It's either gonna wipe it or it's gonna drop. So shoot, I didn't even realize this. Oh, I didn't realize this, but hourly drop below the 20-day moving average. Coming into some demand here though.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. I just erased my limit order off, just for now. Had a limit order pretty. I didn't really have an entry, but I was thinking about going short, but it's too close to. It's too close to VA.
Yeah, I'd be very, very cautious.
Well, I just wanted to try it to VA high. You know, like if I could get in on a scalp to VA high, but you know.
No, if we break down, absolutely, man. That thing should go to VA high at least.
But I don't know, man. I just don't want to risk it. We're sitting there on the bottom Kellner. See that?
Now I need a different movie. How much Toy Paw Patrol they go to the open from the water. Guys, I want where? Daddy, I need a movie. Patrol, they save the day. Paw Patrol, they save the day, Daddy. Daddy, they save the day, yo. Daddy. Daddy, Mommy, I need a different movie. Daddy, you need to tell me a new movie because I'm not interested in movie. Elsa looks like a poodle, Daddy.
Well, looks like we're gonna find support up here in the middle of nowhere.
I know. No, wait. Fucking 3-8 next. Paying some bills, Trae. That's what I'm doing right now. While I wait.
Yeah, yep. That's what I did yesterday, man. I was sitting here organizing all those bills.
Mm-hmm. Finish with this one here. I'm gonna wrap up my taxes here too.
Dude, I wish I could, man. I'm still waiting on the accountant to send me some paperwork over, and I usually the 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 people that I'm involved with, they're really good with their taxes, but they usually wait till the last freaking minute, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's got
I
to
don't.
drive you nuts.
Yeah, I don't get the paperwork till I hope I get it soon because I've got everything else done. I'm just waiting on that one paper.
Yeah, yeah. I was waiting on Nadex. Got Nadex. And then
Yeah,
my other broker for the futures.
yeah.
I was waiting on those too. I just got those over the weekend, so it was good. Got those guys done, and that's it. Just got to input all that stuff. And then I was trying to look to see maybe other deductions that I might be able to take. but really don't think so. And I'm not really putting anything in for the business either for CCS. Like I'm not
Uh-uh.
putting anything in, you know,
Yeah.
no sense.
No sense yet. No. Just don't put anything in on CCS. TOS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, you get delayed data, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're a professional trader. You can have the data, but you got to pay for it. So we consider you professional. Well, thank you, but screw you. You know, at the same time, it's like it makes no sense. I don't even remember putting that, dude. I don't even know how they found that. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know, man. I even they
Yeah, I
met.
mean, like, come on. Like, I mean, come on. How many people probably put that in there, you know?
Yeah. What?
I don't get it.
When I was on the phone with him, I was like, dude, it's an investment group, you know, like real estate and stuff. He's like, that's not what your website says.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, ah,
Like,
man.
damn it. You got me.
That's
You
what it said. I
got
was
me.
like, oh, yeah, you got me.
That's too funny.
He did, man. I mean, he literally looked it up.
It's like, that's not what your website says. That
Yeah.
is freaking hilarious.
hmm He said it was you know, they even had it in a note, you know, according to the website that they are, you know, it's financial advisors or investors or something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So,
Shit. It's
oh,
funny is like all they have to do is look up another account, you know, look for that person. Like, oh, Neal Collenberg also
yeah,
using TOS. He is. Oh, boom. You know,
yep. But you know,
I just didn't trigger it. You know, I didn't
mm,
trigger it.
no, you didn't trigger their algo or whatever it is they use. That was actually a pretty good short right there.
Yeah, not bad. Like each one of these moves is like pretty decent.
Yeah, luckily,
Same as the other day, man. The volatility is up, so
yeah, and just luckily we were able to stay on the right side, and because you capture a stop loss here, it's, you know, $190, or it's
hmm.
a pretty heavy, pretty hefty.
All right, let's see. Romanian deadlift with the dumbbell. Gotta do this right.
I have to land at least one more decent trade before the day's out, but can't really get much in this no man's land. I'm still looking for shorts.
Dude, oh man, are we gonna get a good long here? I had to stop that video because I just seen this stuff coming in.
No, I don't believe in it. I mean, I don't know. Possibly.
I, I don't believe in it. I don't know. Just let it go. So just let it go.
Yeah.
It's not meeting the criteria, you
Yeah.
know. I mean, it's meeting my criteria of over the middle Keltner, but
hmm
there's the fail. There's the fail.
Well, it's just the location, you know. We're still in like bear mode. We haven't found significant support. We just I mean, we have, but was just kind of floating support.
Mm-hmm. There she goes. Oh, if it comes back up to the 200-day moving average, get yourself a good short.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Well, little something, something.
Mm-hmm.
See if I could get this bot to actually work.
Yeah, it'd be nice if he
auto
could.
trading, but I would want like it to take profit also.
Yeah, it'd be nice if that bot would you would signal you in like
Mm-hmm.
the candle before. That would be even better, man. Because it's like it's always a candle too late.
I know. It's like 50% of this candle, maybe, to get a signal.
Yeah.
Which that could actually work. You just set your stops. 50% of that candle's not bad.
No, not right now because the volatility's up so good, and you
Yeah.
can make 10, 20 points pretty easily. But on a normal day, once everything goes back to normal, it's going to be 2 or 3 points right there.
Yeah. At which point I'll have to like obviously up the contract size
Mm-hmm.
during that time.
Right.
When we get back to normal.
Yeah. We get back to normal, I'm definitely stepping up.
You have to like equate for that too, like in a volatile market, you don't really want to go too crazy,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try a short.
Okay. I like it. I mean, it's looking pretty good. It's got to break underneath this candle here, though.
I'm already in and out, dude. Can you believe that?
What?
Yeah.
Damn,
In
that was
and
10 points.
out, man. 10 points.
Okay. Don't even think. Just do.
Yeah. Yep. That was a nice little scalp right there, man.
I like it, Trae. Good job just executing.
Thank you. Been working on that, man. Just pulling the trigger. You see it go. You see it, you go.
I have such an over analyzing type brain, It's like I over analyze it too long sometimes, and I'm just like, it's gotta now it's gotta get to here.
Yeah.
And then once it gets to here, it's gotta fail here and then go,
But you got to remember that's the way the retail traders think. That's why they get so. That's why they get
Yeah.
so whirlwinded. You know what I mean? So you got to
Mhm.
always be thinking, anticipating the moves and getting in when I don't know, dude. I'm just as bad, man. On good days when I'm feeling good, like today, I can pull the trigger very easily. On other days, like I hesitate all the time, man. I
Mm-hmm.
hesitate a
Mm-hmm.
lot. So, and just like on a normal day, I would never be able to get in and out like that. Just boom, you know, because that wouldn't even be a full point. I mean, it would be, which is still not. I mean, even if you could nail a point or two on a standard contract, I mean, you're still looking at, $100, which is not bad. What is it, two and a half
Yeah.
points or something, or $20 a point? So
Yeah, if you're getting like $40 or something like that off of a 2 point move.
yeah, thank you, Ron. Yeah, man.
Thanks, dude.
I need. What do I need?
I will. I'll take maybe a couple $100.
Yeah, or at least dinner money. You could shoot us over in Facebook. Just send us
I
over
could go to
some.
like Ruth Chris Steakhouse. With
Yeah,
that.
just
A couple
something
hundred
cheap.
bucks. Go to Ruth
Yeah,
Chris.
something cheap, man. Just a couple $100. Just for the dinner. We have expensive appetites.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Ruth's Chris too, man, over near the Biltmore House.
Yeah, yeah.
It's $50 a
So good.
steak or $60 a steak or something. It's expensive. A couple of people go out, it's like $160.
Oh man.
Come on. Oh, dude, we've only had one president visit Asheville, like, and go around and eat that I know of. And when Obama came here, and when Obama came here, he ate at the restaurant we call um, 12 Bones. I think is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And now they've turned it into a brewery. I've never had any of their drinks or anything, but um, damn, that was a nice short, man. I sold
Yeah, I
that
know.
way too soon, or covered it way too soon. Um, Midway Barbecue, that's where they all go down there. Nice.
Midwood
Midwood,
barbecue.
Midwood. Did y'all have you ever heard of Woody's? We used to have a Woody's, but
Nah.
they went out of business here, but there's still one in Florida. So every time we go, um, every time we go down Florida, we always eat at Woody's. It's really good. Hey, could y'all do that somewhere else, please?
So Midwood. There's somebody wrote a comment on this thing. It says this place is a slap in the face, mouth watering, knock your mama down, my kind of barbecue.
Nice. That's
Mm,
sounds pretty good, man.
yeah.
I'll take that review. Dang. Whew.
Oh, it looks like they're part of like a big group of like FS Food Group owns Paco's Tacos and Tequila, Mama Ricotta's Italian Restaurant, Plate Perfect Catering, and Yafo Kitchen.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. It takes some guts to open a restaurant. Yeah, they got a worse failure rate than traders do. My wife wants to open up a food truck so bad.
Really?
Yeah, and I mean she's good. She's really good at. I mean she has a lot of
Mm-hmm.
good ideas, but I'm like, babe, you do this. I'll get you the. We'll get you the truck. We'll set you up. But here's the thing, like, you're gonna be married to this thing. Just so you know,
Yep.
like it's gonna be. So I've got her talked in now to when we move to Florida, when we move to the beach, to opening up a weekend food truck on the beach, just the weekend.
On the beach. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
I like that idea.
yeah. Make a couple $1,000 on the weekend, man. Just selling food. Something simple. Here we come, VA. No, Ron, like Melbourne area, where I want to go. I like to be over there where the rockets go off, man. Kind of in that Space Coast area. Look at that reversal candle coming in right there at the top of VA, man.
Right at the top. Right at the top. Yep. Crazy how getting a short signal and it's like right there at the top of VA.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that candle coming in now. Let's see.
All right, Ron. We'll just be quiet for a minute while you get what you got to get done. Yep, that was it right there, man. Nice little. It never even touched VA either, but it still give 57 to 70. Still give 10 points.
Damn. That was a pretty good trade right there.
So I only have one child to pick up today, so I should be back um,
Nice.
pretty quick. Actually, I'm gonna leave a little bit later. Pick her up just a little bit later so I can miss all the traffic. And hopefully, okay, here we go. Breaking down. Now we're coming into VA.
And so we get a good bounce on it. We're right there. There's a bounce. Could see below VA, possibly.
Mm. Let's see here.
Calling 2,900 on the S&P 500. Holding Hmm.
Hey, I wonder what would happen if you did that. So I've seen a picture here. Uh, Sean Reap actually posted from our chat room. This person sleeping with a nose ring,
Hmm.
and somebody's got a 9-volt battery. Getting ready to touch it.
Hmm.
Like if you touch your tongue, it'll electrocute your tongue. One of those batteries.
Yeah,
I wonder what it
yeah.
would do to the nose. If it would do
Man.
anything, it's kind of funny.
I want somebody to try it now.
Yeah.
Might go to 0.5 here. Yep.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting stuff we got going on right now.
A stimulus package, right? Like, I don't even think that would even work.
Stimulus package to who?
Yeah, like to us, maybe,
What?
like the American people, but like kind of like what South Korea did. South Korea gave everyone $1,200.
Well, Obama did that too, didn't
Yeah, yeah. That was what the fuck was the stimulus for? What was that for?
he? To
Forget when
reboot
he
the
did that.
economy.
Is that what that was for?
Yep. I remember it well because I was a lot younger and broke, and I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I got one. I believe my wife got one. I believe it was over $1,000.
Oh yeah, it was. It was. All right. See what happens.
You give each person $153,000. This would be an interesting place to live in. Everybody would be drunk and high.
Tell you what, man. You give me
Yeah.
$153,000. You know where that money's going?
This country
Right
would
back
be
into the
like,
market.
oh yeah, me
Right back
too,
into the
man.
market,
But
man.
you
I
know,
wouldn't even think about it, man. I'd start be trading. I wouldn't be buying shit.
Most people would be like the movie Beach Bum, where he's just like, hey, got 153,000. Whew. That's I got actually
Yeah.
a family member, dude. I got a family member that got hurt on the job and got paid. I might have told you this story. He got a huge check, man. It was like $50,000, $60,000, and 4 months it was gone. 4 months.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
absolutely crazy.
And like nothing to show for it either.
I'll tell you what, like I like $1,100 or $1,200 is not going to help me.
No, me neither. I tell you what
Know
would
what I mean?
happen.
Like, I mean, it's just stupid. Like to me, that's like giving me $1. It's like,
Well,
here's $1.
yeah.
You know, like it's just that it's not going to do anything. It's meaningless. You know.
Well, the
It's
funny thing is, you
meaningless.
give people if you were to give people like 150,000, the normal house would be like $1,000,000. The price would just go up because everybody knew that you got that money. So,
Yeah.
what do you think? What do you think's going to do? Everybody's going to gouge everybody, you know?
Oh man, come on.
I know. It sure is boring being a trader.
I'm like literally just like waiting for negative 0.5 to like get touched. I'm trying to be patient. Trying to be patient here.
See, I'm bored eating. At least I'm eating healthy, though.
I'm still really hungry.
I got a lot of crap in the fridge that I could be eating. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat a yogurt and put some oats and honey,
It's a good idea.
oats in it. Give me some protein. It is one of those Chobani flips with the peanut butter cups in it already, so I'm going to get a little bit of
Nice.
chocolate,
You're set. You're set.
get my sugar up there. Chobani flippies. Yeah. I got bills, man. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's so funny. It's not funny. It's ridiculous, but then I got to think about it, man. It's just like, it's age too, man. Age has a lot to do with it, I think. Still got a lot to learn, man. And granted, I wished I was there. I wished I took the time to learn the stuff when I was younger. Didn't, but still. There's just lessons about life that just don't come until you've been on planet Earth a certain time.
Stock market, man. AMD went up to $50 though today, and just came crashing down.
Apple was looking good too, did it?
Yeah, everything was looking good, man. Everything was looking mighty, mighty good. And now we're just back. Apple's $292. Not as bad as it's been. It was $256 2 days ago.
Yeah. And that was a good buy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Come on. Is there gonna be like a decent amount of demand here or what? Come on.
All right, there we go lower.
I know. I'm thinking that too. And these guys on TV talking, it's like, freaking talking like the world's ending.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, while this thing's still just kind of figuring out what it's doing, let me continue researching.
Underneath 8709 now.
Yeah, there it goes. Let's see. Same exact wick spot as last time.
Mm-hmm. Did actually go a little lower. Tuesday's POC is at 86, 84.50.
I think I seen something that's some more like another cruise ship. There's a bunch of people infected with the coronavirus. So I don't understand, like, what people are just like, yeah, let's go, continue going cruise ships now, like.
Oh, dude, my wife's
it.
cousins, she's in the Bahamas right now.
Dude, one of my friends that lives out in San Diego, he was like, oh, well, our Japan trip got canceled. So what did we do? We ordered tickets, or we're going on a cruise instead. I'm like, you're fucking idiots. Like, yeah, like the reason why it got canceled because of freaking Japan was because of the coronavirus, and you're gonna
We'll go on a cruise.
take a risk and go on a cruise ship.
Which is known
where,
breeding
like,
ground.
most of the workers, and most of the workers are all international workers.
Right.
they're all from like other places, man. I remember when I was on my cruise, like there were people like, and it had like their name and it had like their flag,
Uh-huh.
from where they were from,
Nuts, man. Tell you what,
like.
I get like what like the timing that Ron went on his,
Yeah, oh yeah, it was way before all this stuff. I mean,
but
it was way before, but it was like during it, but it wasn't like
right, yeah,
as
like,
bad.
but now, I mean, it's kind of crazy now. They've 3 cruise ships or however many cruise ships are. Obviously,
Yeah,
there's stuff going on the cruise ships.
yeah. Yeah, I think it would just be prudent to not do like not go on those types of vacations, Like if you really desperately need to go on a vacation, like get in your car, maybe go somewhere. But even then,
Like if you got stage 3
even then,
cancer and
how about just cancel it? How about just cancel it, stay home?
yeah, I mean, if
You
like
know?
I get it, like if you're in your final days right now, go for it, But I mean, if you
Yeah,
still got
yeah.
some life to live, uh, I wouldn't be testing it.
Mm-mm.
I mean, just be
Like,
smart. And that last person that died was not that old.
50, right? I think is what I seen.
Yeah. I mean, there's really no worse way to go than to be suffocated to death. Well, it's over now. I've already opened up the hole in my face, so I'm eating everything in the kitchen.
Guys, it started.
Yeah. I was doing good. It's like, oh, I'll just go in there and have me a nice little something to curb my appetite. Next thing I know, I'm putting Nutella on butter cookies. So, I mean.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That does sound good though.
Oh, dude, it's delicious, man. I mean, the good thing is, these little packs that we get, these little cookie packs, they're little alphabet cookies.
Mm-hmm.
They only come with like 10 in a pack, so I'm very limited.
Unless you just keep opening up packs.
Well, this is true. But I'm gonna attempt
All
to
right.
resist that.
Let's create an order. Development of a trading bot, development of an MQL5 indicator, modification of an existing. Modification of an existing. Wow. We are still just selling off, huh?
Yeah, we're down. We're fighting with Tuesday's POC right now.
Okay. All right, dude. Posted it.
Okay.
I added some funds to the account too on here so that they like if somebody does want to do it, they can just pay them. Pay them. It shouldn't be too difficult. Like I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just saying, what I've been using. And I said I like to input into the code, buy and sell orders based off the signal alerted. I like to set a stop loss maybe with a trail and stop and take profit as well.
Oh, you're working on your bot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
My thing is, I just want to see somebody be able to do it. You know what I mean? And then if they can do it, then I'll give them the other one.
Yeah.
Same person, you know.
That's crazy, man. Some people knowing like multiple coding languages like that, you know?
Yeah. This whole like MQL5 is just completely different. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's like
C++.
its own little world. You know.
Yeah. Coming into a -1 here, just remember this -1. You go scroll out there, look at all this past. We've got a lot of room. We got a lot of action going on at this particular level. So a lot of demand, support, resistance. So just keep that in mind as we move into -1. Looks like Friday POC is going to hold it for right now, but we'll see.
Got some applications right now.
They already submitted them?
Yeah.
Wow.
This one guy's done 1,131 projects. I don't understand.
Wow. You know, I consider myself a smart person, but you know, just in other areas, not. I mean, but that is just something I just wish I always knew more of. I just don't. Just didn't. I wish I'd have took the time. Is what I'm trying to say.
Boom. The guy that I was thinking, I don't even know what his name is. Just says developer two. Says, do you have the sticker or indicator for MT5? Yeah, I do. And deadline 3 days, $100.
Really? Can't.
Mm-hmm.
He knows it's for. It's got to work for futures, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet.
Well, not. I don't know. I mean, I can let them know that for sure. Look at that demand coming in, dude.
Yep.
A lot
Big
of buying
future,
that
but
just happened there.
I just hate where it's at. What I'll do, I'll play it back up to the upside, but I want to see us get some momentum going and maybe like a breakout play or something. I might play that.
This other guy says $75 they can do it for deadline 1 day.
Dang.
Interesting.
Is that fully automating it too?
Yeah, let's see.
You know these guys that do this, they get to keep the script, and I mean if it works, I mean robots they got running, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You can run robots over top of each other too. You know that.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, you can run multiple robots. At least in MT4 you could. I don't know if you can in MT5, but In MT4, you could run 2 or 3 robots right on top of each other.
Damn, six people, 6 people.
I think the name of the robot that I bought was, this was back in like 2008. I think it was called like Megadroid or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Megadroid, maybe? I don't know. Megadroid, yep. Megadroid Expert Advisor, right there it is. After 21 years, we finally settled. They're still around, dude.
Wow.
Because like I said, I had it back in '08. I was never patient enough to, I wanted to see like,
Some guy says I could do it for $50. Please select my profile. I'm free now. I can do for $50.
dang.
$40. I feel like I'd rather pay more. You don't know. You know what I mean?
That was in 2009 when it launched. Yeah, you don't know who you're. This robot back tested. The Megadroid back tested in um, between 2009 and 2015. 15,408%.
Wow.
Yeah, it did from 2008. In 2008, it did 623%. 2007, 612%. 2006, 333%. 2005, 810%. 2004, 677%. March 3rd, 2020 update, 15,408% net profit since January 1st, 2009. That's crazy, man.
All right. I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Right here.
The $50 guy?
$50. He goes, "Hello, my name is Fedor. I'll do your EA quickly and properly. Why should you select me? I've already accomplished greater than 750 jobs. I've greater than 600 5-star feedbacks. I suggest source code providing, clean coding, reliable programming, quick turnaround, customer support, support afterwards, competitive pricing, and does not provide the source code to anyone else."
Okay.
I don't like him.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, $50. I'll test it. You know, how do I even? Okay.
Oh, it's a robot that the 4X Megadroid. It's only $67, but yet it makes 15,000%. There's something a little off of that, don't you think? I think if I had something that made that kind of percentage, I would charge a little more for it. Just, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's just the wrong way to look at it. What do you do? Just send it over to him in a text file?
Guess so. I don't really know how this works. Trying to figure this out.
The good news is it's already in MT5, so
Yeah.
That's a plus.
All right, I have to figure out where the hell is this. Where is this? Where is this thing? Open data folder, right?
Yeah.
And then MQL5, I think. And then under experts. Hold on. Where the hell did I put it? Where the hell did I put it? Advisors? Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Ooh. I got short lived. I almost like that for a short, man. I may try it short here. Let's try it. Do not like this area, but just trying to scalp this thing. That's all I'm trying to do. Scalp this thing for a couple of bucks. It's not working out for me right now.
How do I add more money? Right click.
Come on. Come on. Come on, reject. Reject. Ah.
Okay.
Come on, reject. There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. Come on. No. No. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Break it down. Let's go. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Come on. There you go. There we go. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Keep going. Go. Come on. Push. There you go. Nope. Wrong way. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Another 10 points,
Nice.
Neal. Another 10 points. Woo!
Nice.
I got it, man. Wow. Nice, Ron. Cracker Barrel. Just don't get caught up in the gift shop. That actually sounds really good.
Make short there, Trey. It's still dropping too a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Thank you. Yeah, and Ron, in a few weeks you'll be able to make a couple of hot trades, and then go eat out and think, I literally just bought my lunch and paid for everything I'm gonna do today in 30 minutes of trading. Well, maybe a little longer than 30 minutes. Let's see. We took the first short at 9:46, and then took the long at right at 10 o'clock. So yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah, we've been pretty active. So took a short just now from got in 86, 82 or something like that, just for a quick scalp.
Wait, what? What is this?
Look, it's still dropping, Neal.
I know, man. It's gonna go down to 8,600. It's kind of funny, man. I was thinking that it might go there. Nuts. Definitely.
Oh man. Again, Trae took 10 points, and this thing is at now another 50-point trade. Yeah, depending on how you send your money, Ron. If you mail a check, it takes a pretty good little while. Because once they receive the check and deposit it, they got to wait 5 more days to let it clear. If you wired it, it should be pretty fast. But it costs money.
Oh wait, there it is. I guess I could attach the file this way. All right. Jeez, I'm so confused with this whole ordering ordering up this thing.
Oh, I forgot about all that weather that ripped through Tennessee.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty bad. There's this app data room. Meta quotes. Okay. Meta quotes. Terminal.
Nikola Motors is going public.
Sweet. All right. All right. Now we're under -1. All right. Good trading today, Trae. Good trading. Way to execute.
Thank you.
Way to execute. Love it.
Oh, it's that dude from the truck show.
Remember, that was the one you sent me, Nikola Motors, with that pickup truck.
Really? Oh yeah. Boy, that's a bad looking truck. I like that. Yes, I do. One of those, please. 0 to 60 in 2.9 seconds. 2.9 seconds. Not a bad looking ride. Check this out.
Yeah, I'll take anybody off the line on that shit right there, man.
Yeah.
That bad boy's got a lot of torque too. Lot of torque.
Man, look at the interior. Super sweet.
Ron, I'll line that up. I'll line that up against your dragster. Probably won't win. The dragster's got probably 1,100 or 1,200 horsepower.
This is 906 horsepower peak. Continuous horsepower is 455. It's got 980 foot-pounds of torque. Can go 600 miles. It's got a 300-mile battery and a 300-mile fuel cell. Can tow 8,000 pounds.
Yeah, man.
Dude, this thing is a freaking beast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, they're gonna stomp Teslas in the ground, man. That's a pickup truck. That is a beautiful looking truck for an electric truck. Oh, me.
Oh man, what did he say? Where did he go? Did he go to Cracker Barrel?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard you say Cracker Barrel while I was still inputting stuff here. Man, love me some Cracker Barrel.
So where he be?
Love it. One of our favorite places to go eat. It's cheap. It's inexpensive, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess I'm done. I'll be back at 3-ish. Probably 3:30. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, but we'll see what happens there. But I don't really care to trade anymore today. It can do whatever the heck it wants to at this point, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd like to
makes
see
no
something.
sense, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if something crazy happens, and you know, it just sucks that all that from this morning is just gone.
That and more. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
like that backfired.
Absolutely. It just like it just makes everything we did, the last couple of days just really, really hurt.
hmm
Um, now we're pushing lower. I mean, we're still not down to where we were, Thursday, but we're about halfway there for Monday's candle,
Yep.
you know. So very well could see -1.5 today.
Yeah, could be a very good possibility, man. No telling, unless we get just an end of day rally like we did Friday,
Mm-hmm.
which is a possibility as well. So we'll just, I don't know, man. We'll just let
Just
it
wait.
let it
Just
let it
let it
go.
do its thing, man.
Yep. All right, man. Well, I'll be back here 3:30 ish.
Okay. Sounds good, man.
All right, man. See.
I do. Later. All right, what's up, guys? I don't know who's still with us here. Who may still be trading. But I'm looking for something here to close out the day. We got there's an hour and a half left here till the market closes. We did come back up over the -1.5 deviation. So that was a pretty nice little trade here. If anybody was able to capitalize on that, nice little 46 point scalper there. So pretty darn good there. Now we just got to wait to see what happens here. We may come back up here towards the -1 deviation, and then maybe have a rejection there. Obviously trend is down, so need to maybe look that way, but let's see what happens here. Yeah, so guys, if you owned an iPhone 6, 6 Plus, 6S, 6S Plus, 7, 7 Plus, or SE device bought before December 21st, 2017, you may file a settlement claim. Apple actually is settling a lawsuit that will pay up to $500 million. This is based off of them slowing down the iPhone models. As updates were pushed out, in an attempt to, compel users of the iPhones to buy newer devices. So, I'm actually one of those guys. Actually, two of those phones. I actually had an iPhone 6 and a 6S Plus. That both slowed down. What happened too is that my phone, obviously was slowing down recently as of this year. And at one point when I went to make a phone call, the screen went white, and I couldn't. Obviously, there was nothing on the screen; it was just plain white. had to close out of the phone, like the call app. I did it twice, and each subsequent time I opened it up, it was a white screen, nothing on there. So I had to reboot the phone. As soon as I rebooted the phone, I was able to, make a phone call. But like, let's say, like in the event, like it was like an emergency or something like that, I would never been able to make a phone call. Now, yeah, Mike, I'm gonna look for that. United States. I'm gonna find this claim here. I'm just reading this article here at CNN, so I'm about to do some digging, to find this claim. It would be nice if they had like a link to the settlement claim. The only thing I come up with here is some Shamrel. If you purchase a new iPhone 4, you could get a payment from a class action note. That's an iPhone 4. Yeah, Mike, I can't seem to find that. I wonder if it's because it's still like in the preliminary stages. So I guess once the judge pushes through it, that I think that's when we can get that, we can like, I guess, file a claim. I mean, to me, it's not gonna really be worth it, in my opinion. I think it said something about um it's only gonna be out like $25 per phone. So to me, I don't even care about it. Yeah, maybe I should, just for like the moral of it, like, just like, dude, like, they deliberately did this, make them have to pay. All right, let's see how we react here at -1 deviation. This is a pretty nice bounce here. Really nice bounce, actually. 70 something points there. Well, we are bouncing off session lows here. That's pretty positive. Let's see how we close this day here. Less than an hour left here to go. Mike, how'd you do today? What a nice push. What a beautiful push from this lower deviation point here is -1.5. If you're a part of that, congratulations, 140 points there. So super simple money based off of probabilities. Down in this -1.5 deviation area, you've got like a 95% chance that you're going to close above 1.5 deviation. So the point that to drop below was a great opportunity to just kind of get into this sucker and you know take it back up, take it for a ride. Okay, now here we go. Coming into the -1 deviation. See if this holds as support.
All right, how we looking?
Looking kind of
I see I was in a good spot there on that long.
bullish.
Daggum.
And that yeah, you know what? You know what's crazy is like this right here, dude, held true. And it holds true with the probabilities, right? The mathematical, calculations that these deviations use, it's based off of all of that bell curve, the probabilities, right? So anytime we fall into this area here and then we start seeing some price action like we've seen here, you could just easily just take a long based off of that probability, right? It's like that is a bet that I am willing to take.
Dude, that was like 90% of Nadek's strategy for me.
Mm-hmm. It's just all based off of it's just all based off of the math. And even here, there's a mathematical probability that we can continue back up to negative 0.5. There's the possibility that that's going to happen. And this looks kind of scary a little bit right here, but again, we had similar price action just like 4 minutes ago.
Right. Yeah, it's these POCs that's giving trouble right now. We got this whole zone of Tuesday and Friday's POC that's just like really.
Yeah, it's like whacking it down, bringing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's glad I got my workout in. I got my workout in while all this crap was happening anyway. So I really wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, getting back up
Which
to
is
those
perfectly
POC
fine.
zones. Yeah, that's me, man. I saw that trade right before I left, that long trade, and jumped in, jumped out.
Yeah.
Actually got in. I got in here halfway, and then
It would
was
be nice
out.
to trail that puppy, huh?
Well, I think I'd have got knocked out.
Actually, no, the trail you would have got knocked out. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got in here, took profit right there. But if I'd have left my stop here and just let it run, I would have been up huge. I just can't do it, man.
You would have came back and you would have been up like down just on one contract over $200.
Yeah, I just can't do it. So, just can't do it.
Yeah.
You got to know your own strengths and weaknesses, and mine is just I know that I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I know I can't hold it. So it's like, how do we build something that positive off of that negative? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Getting a short signal off of off the other signal indicator here.
Okay.
A little ding happened there.
Now is that your algo
No,
or
that's
the other?
that's the other one. I think what it's looking for is a failure of this 20-day moving average right now.
Here you go. No.
This would be a very interesting close if we do fall below -1 deviation and try to get down to negative 1.5. A very interesting close.
Yeah. Make it very interesting overnight and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's crazy, man. Mine isn't dinging, and I've got the same. Oh, that's why it's not ding. I've got it on the. Are you watching it on the 2-minute?
3.
3. Okay.
3 minute. Yeah, it's getting in there. Should get the next candle.
Oh, got a ding myself.
I would think the next candle would be it.
There we are.
What I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking here. We still got a little bit of time left here, man. If this one comes down into that 1.5 deviation and just like, bounces right there, that's what I'm looking for. That's really what I'm looking for.
Yeah. But you got to remember too, this one that we've got here, it's got like a 50% win ratio. That's it, if even that.
Yeah.
That's why when I was talking with him last night about it. He was because he was telling me about like manually just using it manually right now, and I was like, yeah, but here's the problem, dude. You're hand picking certain trades of the day.
Trades.
You
Yeah.
can't do that. You have to be all in running it 24/7. Like for it to work properly, it has to run all the time.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Dude, that's how I feel with this one that I've got here. That's the reason why I was like, you know what? Just get somebody to do this here for me.
Okay, got the short sell right now. It just came in.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Enter.
85.99. 85.99. Shit, that fell quick. Damn it. That was way too quick for me, man.
So the way I'm thinking is, as long as what you got to do is you got to be prepared to hit the button as soon as if that candle holds, if the candle doesn't open above the candle that it came in on, you know how it says short right there. You can anticipate just hitting the button as soon as that next candle starts, because that's what it's going to have you do. And but chasing this thing on a 3 minute. That'd be tough, man. What did it do today? Let's just see what it did today.
Dude, it's a great today, man. Damn, I was too slow though hitting it, man. I was getting ready to do it, and then you got it though. You got in, right?
No, I'm not going to trade it live yet. No, I'm just so this has got pre-market. Okay, so one day is pre-market, all of London session from 1800 all the way to 1800, which is not, we're at 1600 right now. So almost 24 hours. Let's run the report here and see what it did. Oh, not bad. Not not bad. In 24, not even 24 hours. $2,596.
Wow.
29 trades.
Wow. Absolutely crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wonder what it did on the mini NQ. $200.
That's a stupid candle right there. Come on. Why can't you fall all the way down to -1.5 and give me an opportunity to, go long?
Still holding this trade. Oh, no, it just stopped out.
Yep, just stopped.
Yeah. What is that?
Stop loss hit.
It's okay. Hurt your tooth? Oh.
That was a pretty big stop, though. It was like 20 points. That $40?
Yeah. Well,
How
no,
it doesn't seem right.
it don't. It can't be right because Looky here. That's the issue, man. Looky here. It stopped. Here's the problem. Here's the issue. Look, it's way down here in the.
Your enter short is 85.99, 8,600. Your
Yeah.
stop is 86.14. It looks like
Mm,
it doesn't make no sense.
no, the stop is. See, you see the dotted line there? It's somewhere floating in space. It's not even happened yet.
Oh,
That's not.
okay.
That's not cool. I don't understand that.
See, my thing too, and like what's weird about it, right, is like look at this right here. This long there's like a long buy. There's a long buy, right? Signal came in. You got a long here. Signal comes in. You buy it. And then you got stopped out. And then it just took off. Oh, I gotta say. Okay. Just need to confirm something for scheduling.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That part is because it's going off of it's saying the same stop loss every single time, and that's just not accurate at all. That's going to throw your report off.
Right? Like I feel like and then I'm looking at this like 3-minute chart here, and I'm just gonna share it. I'll share it so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, all right. Now you can see it. Like you see how this right here, this is a buy. There's a dot here. It's hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dot here, and then there's the long stop. It stopped about a couple points down. But like, why didn't it buy this? Like, why didn't it buy that? Like, that was a significant move.
It was.
You know, like I seen that a couple times today.
Look at that other one. Scroll back to the right.
Short. Look at this short. Look at this short, right? It wanted you to short, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your short buy, boom, comes in. And then it like stops you out, and then this whole move happens.
Yeah.
That was a big ass short.
Mm-hmm.
And it never triggered.
Go to the next one. Keep going to the right there. Check that one out too. You see where the hard stop
This is the short here.
Look, the hard
short buy. And the hard stop's right here.
Yeah, scroll on to the right a little bit more. Does it give you a chance
to even get
the right? Oh, that's the one that's current. Yeah, that's the weirdest one, man. I'm not. How does that even? I mean, if you hard stopped on that, there's no way you could hard stop that. No way.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, man. Nah, that doesn't make any. It doesn't. I don't know, dude. I mean, shit, dude. If I was in a short right here, more than likely, I probably would have taken it right here anyway. It's 20-something points, 30 points. I would have never let that thing run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. 99 down to 69. Yeah. Yeah. It was a good little scalp, man. I mean, nevertheless, it was a pretty good little, even depending on where if you got in right on the candle open of the long, yeah, that would give you 85 to 10. Short. I mean, it's a good. I mean, as long as the momentum's as good as it is, I mean, it does scalp good. You could
It
scalp
does
it.
scalp really good. It does scalp because even like this long by here. No, that one didn't really. Oh, maybe because this was a long by all the way up to here. You would have gotten in here
Yeah.
at 85.81 and it went all the way up to 86.11.
Yeah, you would have got in on
You
the
know what I
top of
mean?
that red though.
You would have taken yourself out.
Like right, good, yeah, up one.
Your entry's right here, right? Oh no, your entry's here.
Yeah, right there.
Your entry's here.
So it's still
Which I
10
can't
points or better.
fucking tell. But yeah, still 10 points, man.
It gets confusing right here where you had you got a short right here, which got you in at a really bad spot, but it worked out. That's the thing. So
Yeah.
long, I don't know. Some of them are real screwed up, man. I don't know, dude. I just, I don't know, man. I don't think it's. I think it's got a lot of bugs.
Yeah, and it's like the scariest. That's the scariest thing is leaving something in the hands of a bot. In my opinion, the scariest thing for me. Even though the reports come out and they're great, the reports are fucking awesome. But I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Definitely scares me.
Yeah.
Definitely scares.
I mean, look, you could have a bot that you could do just a single, simple, do a moving average, do a 9 and 20 cross, or
Yeah.
a 20 and 50 cross, or a 20 and 200 cross, and you could make that simple strategy work if each time if you had a robot that could do um, you know each time it crossed entered a
Did
trade.
you ever try to mess around with that? Here, let me show you something. Here. I'm gonna bring you in the meta editor here. I'm gonna bring you into my world. Here. So, oh shit, you can't really see it. No, you can see my whole screen, right? I forget that you could see my whole screen. Yeah. So look, you can do a like you can do all these things, right? So let's do an expert advisor template, right? And let's just do test. Oh man, do you see that sell off?
Mm-hmm.
Test MA. Okay. Shit.
Oh, and you can also watch a YouTube video on how to do it. It's crazy.
I don't know what the fuck. Wait, damn it, that's not what I wanted. Delete. New. Generate. All right, now let's call it again. Test MA. Now we can choose to adaptive moving average. Moving average. Here you go.
Just moving average, just 20 and 200.
Value period MA. 20.
No
Simple.
shit. Simple. Yep.
Close price. Wait.
Yep. 1.0. Yep.
And
Looks
then we
good.
want to add again. We want to do another moving average. And which one was this one?
200.
200. Ship 0. Close price. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I think we still got to add something else here.
You have to have 3 things.
No, I think that might be it. That might be it. All right. Name. We can do a trail and stop not used, trail and stop based on fixed stop level. Let's do
Yeah.
fixed level. So
Yes.
stop level.
You'd give
See,
it.
these integers are weird, right? Because we have to do like crazy values for them, right?
Yeah. I would
Stop
give it.
level.
Yeah, 30 is the same as right. The that's not gonna be. That's what 3. So
Probably
we
got to do
need.
300, right?
Well, that's gonna be
3 points.
because we had to do 5,000 for 50. Do like,
Yeah.
can you do like 10-point stop loss and for like 20-point?
Yeah.
Like 2 to 1.
20,000.
Yeah.
Percent of the account to use.
Yeah.
10.
Which is gonna be 1%, I guess, because right.
Probably, yeah. And then lots. Lots probably, let's just say 1.0, I think.
Okay.
All right.
Dude, that's intense, man. Intense code right there.
Yeah, just trying to see, like, now just want to see, like, is there a set trail? I guess, is that it? Like,
Okay, so this did give you a chance to actually manually stop out. Actually give you a chance to actually make money.
on that one right there. Oh, absolutely, man.
Short. Hard stop. Long.
Oh, man. All right. I think. All right. Let's go here. Trade functions. Let's see. I have no idea what I'm doing here, so I'm just gonna do this.
Is that guy working on your stuff right now?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Initialization. All right, D. I don't know the deinitialization function of the expert. Don't know what that is. Tick event. Let's do this. Copy.
Boy, that got volatile there. 3 more minutes to close. Boy, has this been a good day? It's been a good day. Good day of trading. Neal and I have been on fire 2 days in a row. Actually, all of last week too. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we killed it. A little bit of Thursday we killed it too, man. Didn't we? Yeah, because I traded from
Yep.
Tennessee,
Yep.
and then Friday I missed that day, and you did too. So, dude, all of last week, all 4 days last week, we killed it. Then this week, Monday and Tuesday, we've killed it as well. We've had a pretty good couple of week run here.
And I don't know what any of the rest of the stuff is, but let's. Um,
Um, dude, I really just lost a lot of faith in this thing. I was really excited for it too.
okay. Let's compile that. All right.
Hang on a second. Hello. Okay, so looking at this, you got gross profit 526, gross loss 1500. So it needs a little bit of work, huh? Dadgum, look at the trades.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, there's so many trades, and I don't know why it took so many trades.
Wow.
You know, like I have no idea why it took so many.
Yeah, why is it taking it just mid section like that too? It's like it's so weird that it's
Man, it's not, and it's not even taking it based off of any type of like real.
no
There's no real
cross.
signal. There's no real signal. You know what I mean? Like
No, it's
I
like
don't
what's commanding
understand
it to
to take those trades. Yeah.
yeah. Huh.
Still doesn't. I don't get it.
I bet you there's
It's
an in.
definitely take.
Go ahead, I'm
It's
sorry.
definitely taking trades, but there's got to be like an input to for the cross.
Yeah,
You
can
know,
you
because
bring
it
up the
really should
little
have only taken one. It really should have only taken one trade. One, well, more than one, but
you can't like bring up a input box or anything for it, like right click it and there's no way to there's nothing to go on. Oh wait a minute. Signal trailing fixed stop level 10 1000 3000 double slot. Hmm.
you know what I think? Let's see something. Let's do another new one. Expert advisor template, right? Another test. Oh shit! Damn it!
Oh, just got another sell signal or buy signal one.
Did you? Didn't
Yeah.
come in here on this 3-minute here.
Nope, I didn't get it. I wonder what that was. I got a weird ding. Random ding here.
Let's say we do, let's just see something here. I'm interested to see something here. Just a simple, real simple strategy tester here. Come on, why is this not letting me? What is happening? That was my RSI. Oh, I know why.
The sun is out now, and it is like 60 degrees here.
Nice. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Let's delete. Because we know that one just sucked. I'm gonna go back to my account. So what? Where the hell's my RSI? Where the hell? How do I get my RSI back? Damn it. Man, they make things so difficult. What the fuck is happening?